And you hear kind of a before finally you hear, Jube, is that you?
Yes, we just returned to the keep.
I see.
Where are you right now, my friend?
I'm on the hunt.
I see. After the Black Knight, I assume.
No.
Who are you hunting then?
I believe I am on to finding the late Empress, as well as Everin's father.
You did mention this last time. Speaking of which, Everin is here with me. She was curious to know if you were aware of the new price on her head. Apparently she cannot sleep about this.
I haven't been paying attention to that, to be honest.
I haven't either. I didn't think it was a major issue, but it seems to be weighing on her mind. Perhaps we will have to take a peek at this later.
You hear him... Make me, well... I guess you probably wouldn't. I don't think that's how sending stone works. You hear some, like, shuffling around, like, clanks of armor and whatnot, and he goes, Apparently it's at about, 100 platinum.
100 platinum? That is a fair sum.
Yeah, it's a bit much, if you ask me.
No comment.
What's 100 platinum converted to?
1,000 gold.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Wait, it was higher last time.
It was higher last time.
Add 100 platinum to whatever it was.
So
I don't
3,000?
remember what it was last time.
What was it last
Yeah,
time?
neither do I.
Apparently Davia remembers.
Yeah.
It was higher, but not that high.
She's probably got it in her
it was-
notebook.
Wait, are we asking who has the platinum?
No. It's, Everin's bounty.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you said it was last time it was like 2,000 gold.
Okay. So 300 platinum.
3,000 gold.
It's creeping up ever so slowly.
Dude, it's like One Piece.
Oh my god.
This time I'm not a pirate, actually.
We have one.
In any case, this is good to know. I don't think it changes anything at the moment, but at least it will move forward. Is there anything you wish us to take care of while we are here?
Everybody survive?
Miraculously, yes, though Davia was a bit worse for wear at the end.
I would say just recuperate, recover. I'll contact you when I know more.
Very good. I shall speak to you later, Asen. Beep. I never know how these things are turned off.
You're still turned on.
Ah,
Ha.
Ha!
Davia is near.
Ha.
Everin, it would appear that your value is at 300 platinum at the moment.
That's not as high as I thought. Thank you.
You are welcome, I suppose. In any case, I suppose we should gather the others to discuss what we wish to do at this moment.
Alright, we can have a meeting at the secret admiral cool place that we have.
You mean the meeting room?
I think we should call it something different. It needs to sound cooler. The war room. That sounds a lot cooler now.
Everin, it would.
We're at war with like a thing that kills demigods and the entire like chaos band. We need something cool too. We can't just be like we're going to go have a meeting. That doesn't sound cool.
The council room.
I like that.
Very good. We will go to the council room then.
Yes, let's go.
And they gather the characters to get the council together.
I think I worked on something for this one.
This is why I said we have to make a council, because it's cool sounding and stuff.
So you're gathering everyone?
Yeah, we're gathering everybody. Oh, we're gathering the party and the NPCs, or and the side players. So
Mhm.
Victor and Ayla and the whole lot.
Make sure that Victor and Ayla stay at opposite sides of the room. I don't want them to get into a fight.
That'll just allow them to glare at each other the whole time.
Well, they
So
can
what you
glare
got-
as long as they don't talk to each other. That should be okay.
There's no way that's not happening.
That is not happening.
There's gotta
Evan
be
would try to help with that.
something's gonna come up in this meeting that's gonna get those two at each other's throats again.
Oh no.
Actually, as everyone's walking into the council room, Ayla's gonna like try to quietly shut the door behind Victor
No.
in front of him.
Oh dear, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there.
Yeah, I know. You're racist. She walks in. Just 'cause I'm short?
Oh no, nothing to do with your height. I just didn't know.
I think that's because you control the powers of the undead and necromancy, and I don't think she likes that.
Oh yeah, you know what? She's never mentioned it before.
Ayla, I thought you said lying was a bad habit and not a good thing.
Opens mouth, closes it.
Oh dear. I suppose you're right. My apologies. Let me correct that. Victor, I don't want you in the room.
Yeah, well, I don't want you here either, but you don't see me throwing the fireball?
What? You wouldn't dare.
Here you go.
He looks you up and down and goes, yeah, you're right. It's a waste of a good spell.
You see the sparks as they glare.
Oh dear.
You know,
where's
we really
everyone gonna
improves your own
sit?
place. Well, I'm guessing Jubei's got the Lord's seat. I'm assuming that's where he's supposed to be.
Where are the rest of us supposed to be?
Well, these would be the benches there.
Navi's gonna make a shoo gesture.
Hey, this is my seat. Get out of here.
You guys want more chairs?
I call dibs on this one.
You are not sitting there, Bill. You have not done anything well.
What are you talking about? I totally saved us back there. Like, multiple times.
You did not.
I'm almost certain I did.
What are these runes?
Pretend they're not there.
Just for flavor.
Sorry, I didn't want to sit in the super chair anyways. Got back
You don't mind using.
Navia, I know we are very in this at the moment, but at the... He just slaps his head as he sees Cinder sit in the fireplace. Oh, for the love of... There, Navia, nice big soft comfy chair.
They can afford these nice paintings, but they can't afford to pay me a regular paycheck.
Yeah, you can do that.
It is clearly not the main one.
Navia, you know I care for you greatly, but I am the Lord at the moment. It is the matter of the principle of the thing here.
Just looks at him.
Well,
You could sit on my lap?
immediately moves all the way. No. No.
He offered.
Everyone's just gonna hide under the table. Like, no.
Arches a brow at that.
It's nice and warm over here, Everin, if you want to join me.
I'm joining. I don't care. I'm staying away from that.
In the fireplace.
I'm not gonna be in it, but I'm gonna be next to it. Just
Oh,
She's like sitting on the railing, basically.
He gives up and just flops down.
Actually on his up.
Yeah, just flopping sideways, arms crossed. She wants the seat, damn it. Well, Ayla's just kind of sitting there politely, hands folded over her lap, just looking around a little awkward.
Shouldn't we all gather around the table?
I don't want to be near that. Points to Davi and Jubei.
Oh dear.
Yeah, don't you guys have separate rooms or something? Or at least your own room?
Oh,
Wait, who are you talking to?
Those two.
yes, there are separate rooms.
Yeah, why don't you do that stuff there? I thought you called us all for a meeting, not to watch you all do your lovebird thing.
I am simply sitting here because this is where I want to sit, and he is refusing to move. Ayla's just kind of sighs. She's like,
Down here, that gold that you gave me, I will just set it right here.
she'll set it on the seat over here by the side. Davi kind of squints, and she'll get up and go.
Jesus. It's like giving a dog a treat to move.
I'm gonna go back to my spot now.
Well, in any case, now that that has been sorted out, I believe it is time we have a discussion about the future of our keep here.
Okay.
Well, I have been speaking with some of the people yesterday, and we have been discussing the ability to increase the productivity of the city, make it more amenable for the people, and perhaps bring more into our area. We will need to do things such as train soldiers and farmers and such. This will all cost gold and resources, but I believe in the long run it will be the best for us. I believe that with this battle with the conclave that we have, we will need an army in time, and to do so, we will need citizens in our group. I wish to discuss anyone's thoughts on this matter.
Yeah, I was gonna start a business, to help the people who are in trouble here.
Oh, Bill, and what business is that?
Loan sharking.
Jubei once again face palms.
What? The people's credit here is horrible.
In any case, we will work this out in better details. I believe there are several things we can work on. I think our first...
If I might offer a suggestion, in regards to building structures and whatnot, I think the people could greatly benefit from a sort of group place of worship, possibly.
Yeah, but I think that you should get a school instead to teach the kiddies.
Looks over at him and looks at Jubei.
Both would work.
I agree with that matter for both of you. Yes, a school and a temple would be well to be put for the people. I believe we will need to work on the farms as well, so we can have enough food to feed everyone. Everin, do you have a suggestion of what may be built?
Well, mostly those are really good ideas, but I can try to help in some sort of way. I don't know if I could do much, but I can maybe subtly control some of the weather to help with the crops, and I think we can help in our own way to show that we care about our citizens.
Such as what is, Everin? You wish to help the citizens, which is the best way you wish to do this again? Sorry, I missed the last 2 minutes of the last sentence you said.
I can subtly control the weather to make it rain, and help control the winds, and make sure that in case there's any storms or anything too bad, the citizens will be protected.
This could be useful.
Mhm.
Cinder, is there any suggestions you have?
We could improve on the technology here.
Well, I have been told we could. Victor was mentioning to me that they have been apparently working on doing a scientific and research building we could create.
That would be useful.
Of course, for all of this, we will need to build our basic infrastructure first. We will need farms, houses, and a masonry for the stonework to build all these buildings.
We will also be in need of our treasury.
I believe we.
Do we have a treasury, Nano?
Her name is Davia.
Treasury, not treasure.
Same difference. She's the one who holds the funds. You guys keep giving them to her.
I mean, we can't really say no to that.
Exactly.
And we
There's
can't
your
say no to
answer.
her either.
Yeah, you can.
I've managed to.
No, you can't.
We have
Yeah,
been
you
so
can.
far.
That's a cute concept, but no.
Oh, I do have a measure of business that should probably be stated.
Punch
yes,
Bill.
Bill.
Anyways,
I spoke with the God Force, and they're practically at revolving point.
You
Apparently, no
refer-
one's paid them.
He looks at you. Bill, are you referring to yourself?
Damn straight I am.
Very well, Bill. Jubei will hand Bill 50 gold.
Wow. 50 gold. Huh.
It's a start, Bill.
Yeah, doesn't include, dental or hazard pay. But yeah, alright, I guess.
In any case, there will be more to come for everyone. For the moment, we need to first build the infrastructure of the city, and then hopefully build our tax system up to support everyone.
Also, Jubei, isn't there monsters or something in this woods?
Generally, yes, there are been dangerous beasts, hence we need to train some people to be guards while we are gone.
Yes, but in case something bad happens and people need a place to go, maybe we can build like a makeshift shelter near the castle, or even open the castle up when stuff like that happens. We need protocols for when we're probably going to be attacked, one way or another.
I agree, Evelyn. At the moment, the castle is big enough to hold.
I'm assuming the castle's big enough to hold the 90 citizens we have.
Yeah.
We will move everyone into the castle if there is an attack at the moment.
We also need a place for common storage where we can have food, water storage, and stuff like that. And in case there's any droughts or stuff, we can get into that.
Indeed, a storehouse will be necessary as well. To be frank, all of this together will probably cost us somewhere between 3,000 to 4,000 gold to build all of these things.
Davia, do we have that amount?
She's just looking at her nails.
I believe we do have enough money to do this.
If you are speaking of party funds, I wouldn't be surprised if we did have.
We have enough funds to cover this.
And
Ayla
after-
speaks up. It's just like,
If we are a bit behind, I can pitch some of my own
It should not be necessary at the moment, Ayla.
It's quite alright. I have more money than I know what to do.
That is kind, but at the moment we will worry with the main resources we have. So, we are agreed then. We will need farming. We will need a storehouse. We will need a masonry. And we will need homes for the people. At the moment, I think we should be good. We wish to also build a place for a church as well as a monastery, you said, correct?
Yes.
A monastery and a school. Perhaps a hospital may be in Otto as well.
Oh, that would be wonderful as well if possible. I've been caring for some of the ill who come through the castle, but the room here is rather minimal.
I see.
I think we should have the hospital connected near or to the castle.
Oh, that would be wonderful if possible.
I think it's easier because we can have a localized place where people can go to when they need help, and it should be kind of a beacon, I suppose. It can inspire some people of, I don't know, it just sounds nice.
So, Nano, before I start making changes to the sheet here, do we have a set sum of wood and stone to start building these buildings?
I will say that they have built some of this stuff already. Houses and a couple of farms. So let me put on the sheet what you.
Yeah, just if you want to put in what I already have on the sheet, we will.
But this is all good. Apart from that, perhaps we should begin looking for extra allies in our fight. This is going to be a difficult thing.
Is there a particular sort of allies we are looking for?
Well, at the moment, someone with the ability to heal would be prime at the moment. I myself have discovered a small healing ability of late, as I told you earlier, Davia. But I do not think it will be sufficient in the long run.
You could always hire the coalition. They got a whole army.
It would be difficult, I would assume, to hire the coalition.
Well, if you ever decide to hire the coalition, I know a guy.
Of course you do, Bill.
What about the people from... what was the name of that place that Silver Teeth was? Nana?
What about Silverteeth?
What was the name of the place where he and his people were staying?
You guys never found out.
And well, we could see if we could perchance get some help from the people who are Silver Teeth.
That is good. I would agree there. Perhaps even some of them may wish to relocate here if they wish. The dwarf there would be very valuable to us.
Jubei looks about too, goes,
Apart from those factors, I believe the best we have now is to perhaps put in and begin work on these buildings. Cinder, may I ask, how much funds do we have to build the buildings we need?
Why are you asking me that? Are you asking in regards to the treasure we found?
That is indeed. We will need to use some of that to begin the process.
Well, we do have about 200 platinum from that.
so we got 2,000 gold and platinum. And 2,000 gold in gold. So,
total 4,000?
total of 4,000 gold. We should be able to build everything we need to get things started. So we're
I
going
would
to need...
like to have some gold for myself.
Oh, of course. I do not intend to spend everything, just enough to get the place up and running.
So we're going to need a quarry. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Plus we'll build a small quarry to start with. That's 250 gold. Which I'll mark down on my stuff right now. Yeah, you know what? I'll take care of this later, guys, but we can continue.
Alrighty. So, first matter then is just looking for allies to work along with.
Like a healer would be nice to get.
I mean, the coalition's probably got medics, they probably got fighters, they probably got healers, they got siege engines. Every good castle needs a siege engine.
Yeah, but we need to look for a healer first for our main party.
I mean, they might know some mercenaries or something. Or at least somebody looking for work.
I mean, we can try to ask around to see if anyone knows of a healer, or that if there's one already in our town.
It'd be wonderful if this segued into something.
Yes, like something that we're looking for from a great god.
Yeah, we're just waiting around for some ominous break in silence.
I mean, can I go outside and
Just taps his fingers on the desk, waiting for something. Huh.
then?
Do you hear that?
Or is there some great segue of
Oh, are you guys done with your meeting? Are you gonna continue
Yes,
to talk?
we're done.
You'd segue trying to open up a part for him to hop in.
Yeah. It's like, oh, if only we had a healer right now, that'd be so awesome.
Oh, if only you did.
Gets kicked from the game.
Real shame. So as Jubei, I assume, makes a call to end this meet,
Meeting adjourned.
you all head out and start going about your daily tasks and whatnot. Where do you guys?
Where do what?
Where do you go individually after the meeting is adjourned?
Jubei would probably either head back to the smith to work on his sword some more. And apart from that, maybe go around to see the people to see how things are going out in the populace as well.
Davia will probably go outside to do some very light training just to keep herself in shape despite constantly sleeping, and then Ayla will probably start cleaning up around the
Victor will assist Jubei with his sword, and he will also do some minor research on his own time, as well as still curiously look at that door they found earlier to see if he can finally figure out how to open the goddamn thing, because he wants to
We
know.
know how to, but we can't.
I know. Sheesh.
Soon.
I guess Evren's gonna go with Ayla, and once they're done cleaning, she's gonna ask if she can get the tour of how the city's going and get to talk to people, I guess.
Oh, of course.
Lol, fuck.
So everyone goes about their day.
Bill goes through his morning jog, and then he starts setting up his shop. Mid-Hill Loans. When other doors close, ours are always open.
Are they though? Are they?
Well, I mean, that's under construction now, but shortly we will open for business.
Okay, I'll move you guys back to the castle, and I've made a few alterations.
Like adding his character in? Is that one of the alterations? Oh no! Oh,
No fighting.
Definitely not a trapped hallway.
Those are actually Bill's additions. I just solidified them. That's your wall. Jubei, and you know what? Actually, Everin, as you and Ayla are going, you find a strange person. A very strange person.
Strange how so?
Hmm.
As in, they are even an enigma to me.
Hee-hoo.
What? Can you take us to them?
Hang on, hold your horses.
I have no horses to hold.
Check the southeast
There's
corner. They got
literally
horses
like
down there.
8.
I'm sure if you try hard enough, you'll be able to hold them.
I mean, I can hold Zaro and Zarzar. That's the only horses I consider being good horses.
My sweet
Damn.
boys.
That's just rude. The others are trying.
All right. Do you want to describe what this character is? Because I don't even know what this character is.
Yeah, sorry. Communication's been shot on my side because I've been digging deep in my brain for ideas. But okay. So wait. Where are they? Where are they, my friends?
Oh,
Because I'm
top
lost
bottom
on this
left.
gigantic map. Okay. So what you would see is solid about what seems to be at first, with like a little bit of a hood on their head, and you can't at first because they're facing away from you, but they kind of turn around, and what you see in two feathery little hands standing about 3 feet tall is a little Kinku with a backpack that is a little bit too big on their body, as they're just kind of walking around with little brown overalls and everything as they spot you guys, I'm assuming.
Oh, hello?
Oh, hi.
Hello?
Was that my voice I heard?
It kind of looks at Everett and confuses.
Do I know about Kenkus?
I
don't know, do you?
History check.
Okay, one moment. I need to roll.
Ayla don't.
You've heard of them.
I do.
I wouldn't say you're an expert by any means, but you've heard of them.
Oh, this is Kenku, Ayla.
Kinku, Ayla.
Oh, do you copy what you hear?
Copy here? And he nods.
Oh, just delightful. That is very delightful. What is your name?
He creates the sound of what seems to be a ticking clock.
Clock?
He shakes his head, actually a little bit quickly.
Tick?
He nods.
Oh.
You can see him also kind of roll his eyes a little bit, but other than that.
Oh, like a clock.
I'm Everin.
Like the clock.
DM, what do I know?
Well, are you there?
I would probably be. I don't know if I was assuming that she would probably investigate if there's something new coming to the castle.
You just arrived.
You know of King Ku. You know that they can't particularly talk with their own voices, I guess you could say. But they're really good at mimicking.
Interesting specimen, Kinkua.
Wait, are they around here?
Cinder kind of.
Oh, did Cinder go with them?
Yeah, no, I feel like Cinder would say
Okay.
anything that's new.
What does Cinder look like?
She looks like based on a like she's basically she wears this really long metal dress kind of.
Huh.
Her outfit kind of seems like it's unnecessarily crafted, but it's well made. She has these like deep red orange eyes. She has this necklace around her that seemingly seems to hold like some sort of molten energy inside, and then within her core there's also just glowing orange molten lava.
Immediately, how tall is Cinder?
She is. She's 5'10". She's
Immediately, as though you were probably the most impressive thing he's seen. He immediately begins to circle you.
Cinder's circling you back.
I
It's
think
they're
they like
people.
each other, Ayla.
I think they do too.
Like each other.
Oh, I suppose that is the case.
That is the case.
Studying.
I mean, would you like to meet everyone else? There's more interesting people in the castle.
Immediately, he kind of like bumps up as he raises a finger and pulls out a page that basically looks like a map that leads to this specific area.
Oh, you wanted to come here?
Nods.
Have you heard about us?
He says, "Heard about us?" and like does a kind of cynical, sarcastic shrug.
I don't know how to take that, Ayla.
I suppose it couldn't hurt to introduce them to everyone.
Introduce them to everyone.
I mean, what can you do? Can you damage, heal, control stuff, magic, martial?
After every single one of those, he shrugs, except for Marshall.
Oh, so you're more of a physical fighter.
No. He kind of waves his hands in front, and then he like taps his beak just like a few times before his hand kind of just like reaches up for a moment, and he reaches back and pulls out what seems to be kind of like a spider, but it's mechanical.
What?
Oh my.
Ayla's gonna curiously kind of tap it with her face.
It doesn't particularly budge up until what happens is Tick goes ahead and just creates and the spider begins to animate to life and begins to kind of crawl alongside his arm and shoulder before it kind of perches itself on his shoulder.
Oh, that's incredible.
If a bird could smile.
You made that?
He nods.
Oh, that's awesome. Cinder makes stuff too. I'm sure you two could get along.
Cinder's just like inspecting the spider at the moment.
Oh no.
The spider doesn't watch you, but Tick, on the other hand, is like eyeing you like constantly, like with a little bit of a glint in his eye. Sparkles.
I mean, you can meet Victor. He's smart too.
No, I don't think that needs to happen.
Oh,
Did
I think
someone
that
say
needs
my
to happen.
name?
Oh, Gosh.
Hi, Victor. Come here. We have a new person who can make cool stuff. Do you want to see?
Oh, yeah, this is always good. Oh, this is a Kenku, yeah?
Kinku, yeah?
Ho ho! Jolly good.
Is Ava like melting since he heard both of their voices together?
In perfect mimicry, yeah.
There's a slight twitch to her brow.
Oh dear.
Victor, this is, Tick.
Oh, hello, Tick. My name is Victor von Nomenstein.
Oh, right, we didn't really, introduce each of ourselves, did we? My name's Ayla.
Ayla outstretches her
So rude.
Ayla.
hand, clenches a little bit, but she relaxes for the handshake.
I wasn't really able to say my name. I tried to, but you were talking to Cinder. But I'm Evren. It's nice to meet you.
Everin, nice to meet you.
Cinder.
Cinder. Yeah, very good.
I love it. You know what? I think we're going to get along like she house on fire.
I want to look over to this new person. Tick. Are you really good at healing? Like really good?
He goes ahead, takes out a sickle, and kind of puts out his hand. Kind of waves his hand at anyone with his palm facing open.
Oh, yeah,
Ayla
here
offers
you
her
go.
hand.
So does Victor. I wish. They both. Just imagine they're fighting each other to get cut.
Is anybody going to give him his hand? Or them...
Both Ayla and Victor did.
Oh, okay. So, I guess in this particular case, he's just like... He praises both before he's just like... He shakes his... He shakes his head as he kind of like goes ahead and pushes away Victor's, and it's just like too much. And we'll go ahead and take the sickle and slice her palm. But immediately afterwards, he goes ahead and creates kind of a few machine whirring noises that the machine itself makes. That's still on his shoulder, and propping itself up, standing on its 8 legs, it looks. A small slot opens up in the front part of it, and out comes what seems to be this green sludge that splats directly on the hand. And very quickly, it begins to fizz, creating this kind of a bubbling sensation before you can even see the cut. Tick walks up to it and blows on it, and with a massive bubble falling off the hand, there's no longer a cut.
Well,
That's
well,
cool.
that is interesting.
That is a very fascinating form of, healing.
He crosses his arms and kind of looks up. Again, if a bird could smile.
Evren's going to extend her hand to the Kenku.
Kind of looks in between Everin and Ayla, and it's like, and then tilts his head.
This is a rather fascinating creature.
We're going to take you to the castle. We
you
can meet the
studying?
others.
Huh. Fascinating. And points over at Cinder before pointing back over at the castle and is like, Castle!
Yes. Here, take my hand. I'll take you there.
Yes.
Smacks the hand away and kind
Oh.
of squints at her.
You know, it is a full-grown person. You don't have to be condescending to him. Am I right, my friend?
I would have done it to anyone. I just like physical contact, that's all.
He squints at you again.
I assure you,
Fascinating.
Evelyn didn't mean any harm by.
I'm sorry.
He makes the sound of what seems to be a heavy gust in the form of what you could assume to be as a sigh, and he raises his hand back towards Everin.
Everyone's face just lights up as she just takes a hold of it and just starts like speed walking to the castle with you in tow.
Oh, Everett, slow
He
down.
looks back at Ayla, and it's just harm.
Ayla will rush forward to try to like rest a hand on Everett's shoulder, just like,
Let's take it a little slow. Our pace is since we are taller, our pace is a little quicker. We don't want them to.
Okay. I walk slower now.
He makes more wind noises.
Cinder's got a book out at this point, and she's just like looking at Tick and just writing notes as she follows along.
I should mention that Tick probably weighs as much as like a human toddler, if not less. I expect about like maybe 30 pounds.
amazing. Alright, so we lead Tick to the castle.
I'm trying to take him to Jubei, or where I think Jubei is.
I'd say at this point, Jubei's probably just exiting the castle and goes, who is this then?
I found a party member. He's pretty cool. His name is Tick. He's a Kenku, and he can heal people.
Who is this then?
This is Jubei. He is our lord, and he's
Jubei.
really cool.
Really cool.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Sir Tick.
Oh, he'll reach out his hand to shake the little feathery wing hand.
Really cool. And he reaches up to shake hands with Jubei.
A fascinating creature. I do not think we have them in Nippon.
He shrugs. Kind of like throws a hand like oh, stop.
We're going around introducing him to everyone.
Oh, I am sure he will be very pleased to. Should we even bother with
No,
Bill?
no. Okay, I thought you were
I'd
talking
like
about
to see the
someone
interaction with
else.
Bill.
Bother with.
Can we go see the interaction with Bill? I'd like to.
No, I don't want. No.
The
Do you want to
light?
be
I'll go
Bill?
get Bill.
Bill is kind of dense, I suppose.
You
so
know
good
what?
luck.
It's best we show him. Bill will probably try to attack him on sight just because he would think he is some sort of intruder.
Or try to
Harm?
not intentionally, maybe kind of. We don't know. He's weird. He can do anything, and we won't know.
Don't worry about it. We'll be with you.
I mean, if you just read one of his books, you could probably predict what Bill does the entirety of the time.
Predict what Bill does the entirety of the time.
I'm waiting for Volume 2 to come out.
Hmm.
There's already Volume 1 over the one.
Please don't encourage him. Bill, we have company.
Calling for Bill in the central of the keep. It's just. I feel my ears are burning. Guess I'll go outside.
Cinder already went over to get you, so you're probably coming at this point.
Oh, hey Cinder, how's it going?
Hello there. There's an interesting specimen that has approached our keep. I'd like to see. Well, I'd like to tell you that not kill the thing.
All right, could you be a little bit more definitive?
It is a kenku, if you know what that is.
Of course, I know what a kenku is.
Well,
It's those bird people, right?
and that is correct. I just wanted to tell you, just in case you saw a new face and was going to attack it on the grounds that it's an intruder.
No,
Yeah.
in fact, I don't even know like most of the people here. I just assume they're supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Probably not the safest thing to do, but I mean, it's not like there's a roster or anything.
Ayla leans over to whisper to Jubei.
We might want to up security just a little.
I am actually in the process of building a barracks and hiring 10 more guards.
So is this just like some random person that came in then, or?
Apparently. Cinder would lead Bill over there while they talk.
Hey, what are you dragging me? I'm trying to set up a business here. Alright, I guess I'll go. Could use a break anyways.
What were you even doing?
I'm setting up shop.
What kind of shop?
Mid-Hills Loan Sharking.
Yeah, so you're following through with that loan shark idea.
Why wouldn't I? You can't lose money on it. I mean, I guess
Explain to
technically...
me the details of what exactly are you loaning out sharks? Is that how that works?
No. You see what it is? We got a lot of peasants in this land, right? A lot of people who are financially hard up, right? So they come to us looking for money. We give them a little bit of money. If they don't pay, we break their legs, of course. Collect a little bit of interest. Next thing you know, we'll be rich.
I hate him. I fucking hate him. I hate him so.
Is this common?
Yeah, first we'll want to start with short-term loans, of course. Peasants are very very unreliable in payments, so we'll all do next day, week, 2 week long loans. Probably put in a high interest rate on them.
But who's specifically going out to go break their legs per se?
Well, I'm not afraid of footwork. We all know that.
Excuse me. Forgive me for asking, but Bill, what is your background exactly before you were a soldier?
Oh, I've pretty much always been a soldier, but I always dreamed of being something bigger. Starting my own business, one that's helping people, like loan sharking.
But you break their legs. You want to break their legs because
I don't
that's
break
how
their
you
legs
get
as long as they pay me. I don't break their legs.
And do you really think that you're going to make money if they pay you?
Well,
Where's
if they
this
pay me, I'm
conversation
going to make
happening?
money. That's how it works.
Oh
Where's
my
this
God.
conversation happening?
They
It's
probably
on-
already arrived. They just arrived.
Alright. Tick points directly at Bill, and in a different voice from someone else, you just hear dense.
Yes.
Who you calling dense, Birdman?
This is Tick.
Birdman.
All right,
He
take it,
likes-
Birdman. If you know what's good for you, quit pointing at me.
He
Cinder's
folds his
got a-
hands, but his robot instead points at you with one of its legs and squints at you. It makes a mechanical hissing noise.
Yeah, come at me, little guy.
No fighting, please. No fighting.
Yeah, that would not be a good idea. We don't even have a healer yet. And the person that we have, blah blah.
He started it.
Speaking of fighting, I have a suggestion.
Mhm.
Perhaps some training against each other would be rather interesting, engaging our ability to fight.
Not it.
I feel like that's not the point, Evren.
I no, I'm not going against Jubei. I'm not going to go against Davia. Bill, no, I don't know.
I feel like it should be a random draw of the hat.
He points over at
Never know what you
Evren.
expect.
He points at Evren. Is just like, harm dense.
No, what?
I think he's just referring to the fact, Everin, that this is to see what the little one is capable of in combat. It is important, after all.
I know, but if I get put up with you, I'm going to just get smacked, and I don't want that just to
Everin,
happen. I want to.
It is not me fighting you. It is him fighting one of us.
Oh. You could just said that. You just said random draw of the hat, and then I thought we'd all be fighting each
Well,
other.
I also did mean all of us fighting each other.
See, I was right, Jubei.
Sender, you want a round-robin battle in the middle of the palace.
I think they call those
Not in the
riots.
middle of the palace, perhaps outside where there's more free space.
A 1v1?
Yes, I'd like to gauge everyone's capabilities outside of a combat situation where our lives are not on the line.
Well, we could make it a sort of tournament.
Am I getting paid to do this?
Can I already sign up that I'm going to lose? I already know that.
Oh, Everin, I'm sure you'll do fine.
No, I won't. I already know that.
Well, you've been training and doing a lot of practice, right? I'm sure you're strong.
Last time I tried to fight Jubei, I immediately got punched in the face twice, and I died. Well, I didn't die, but I fainted, and it was bad. and it hurt.
Immediately harm Jubei.
Hey, she tried to fry me with lightning bolts. She attacked me, okay?
Because it was supposed to be a 1v1, and then you went first, and you hit me first. I didn't hit you first.
But you
And
said
yes, I
you wanted to. You were told not to fight me. Ace straight up said, "Do not fight me."
Both of you, please. No fighting. Oh dear.
We are not fighting, we are bickering. It's okay. If we were
Yes.
fighting, lightning would be shooting out from my hands right now. It
Please
is
don't
not.
do that. So we're looking to do a tournament of sorts.
Perhaps.
Tournament of sorts?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
With those of us who are here right now.
I suppose so. Anyone who wishes to at least enter, it's a slutty bad suggestion from Cinder.
I guess I'll join. Yes. Willingly.
Perhaps we might want to keep this from Davia. She's still very exhausted, and she heard about this. She'll probably try to join anyway.
No, I think she'd want to watch.
I think she'd want to join.
I think she'd want to watch us all get
join.
pummeled.
Unit strolls. A tournament? By my circuits.
I pick him up and I hug him.
He like
Hello.
waddles over. Tech sees this little strange robot up here
Huh.
by the group.
How little?
What was it,
I
2 feet?
think
Foot
I
and a half?
think he's about half the size of Tick.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, no, Tick immediately looks at this robot with like a curious look and instinctively seems to be reaching for what seems to be a wrench, but kind of holds his hand back instead.
Everyone just instantly just picks it up and just gives it a hug.
It
I mean-
spins its head around as you do that.
It may be nice for the people to watch. A bit of an event to see for the people to see us.
This
doing
one
tournaments.
suggests you open it for other people.
Ah, you mean include the citizens?
No, I can't.
Or perhaps you can go to the nearby cities and put up posters, and it will draw people here.
Ah,
We can
like a
collaborate.
festival
Of sorts.
or a
Jubei,
tourney. That's not
um,
a bad idea. We used to do those in Nepal.
Except you have a person with a price on the head, like standing right next to us.
and if I get hurt, you know what's going to happen if people see.
Well, Everin, if you do not, if you are truly against the idea, we don't necessarily have to have you enter.
No, do you not know what's going to happen if I get hurt?
Yes, I am aware what will happen if you get hurt, Everin. I am just saying, this is not a death tournament.
I know,
If you
but
get hurt,
the second I do, everyone that we invite's going to know what I am.
Well, then, how about you referee then?
I don't want to. I want to fight though.
Everin sees Tick kind of walk a little bit closer as he puts a hand, kind of like the split check mark kind of over his bird chin as he kind of looks closer. What I am?
Everyone's just gonna scoop back a little bit.
She's a little nervous around blood. It makes her
You are-
woozy.
Blood.
Two contradicting statements. Do you or do you not want to fight?
I do.
Well, I think I agree with the idea of making this a sort of tourney to get people to move to the village. We could use more people and citizens here. A bit of a festival. It may help also encourage the workers around to have a good time. It could even take a couple of days. That way Davia could heal up in time.
Mm-hmm.
Jubei, you feel a tug at I guess your armor in that case.
Oh, what is it, little tick?
You see him pull out a notepad that has a scribbled "Are you the leader?" on it.
I am technically the Lord, yes?
He will try to tug you away.
Okay, he'll follow.
All right. Goes ahead, and I suppose I will send it to both the DM and Jubei as well.
Move that onto the GM room.
Oh, I suppose.
That would probably
Yeah.
be easiest.
Yeah, I'll pull his tummy.
Yeah.
We'll see you soon. I'm good. Just come back. Tick's just dead.
What happened? You were laughing, damn it.
I was just saying when I get back, Tick's just dead. Jubei has
Oh
a
my
new
fucking God.
feather cloak.
Wow! You motherfucker. Okay.
Oh, it's just a joke.
I will remember this. But yeah, no, it's just he goes ahead and pulls out a another page, and you see it pre-written in very, very fancy handwriting, I should mention.
Okay, so is this what you said to me?
Hello, my
Yeah.
soon-to-be comrades. I would like to make a proposition. The reason I have journeyed here is that I would like to arrange for a sponsorship. You see, I have a mission of holistic intent, and I would like to join this illustrious group in order to fund such. You are an enterpriser of some sort, then.
He thinks about it for a moment, and then kind of just like shrugs.
Well, we cannot really say no to any sort of help right now, so if you wish to join our group, little one, you are more than welcome.
In Ayla's voice, you hear him kind of repeat the whole heal, do damage, heal, crowd
Yes.
control.
You are capable of many things. You are the magic persuasion, then.
And for a moment, his eyes recede as he's like almost offended at the idea of like saying magic, and is just like, magic. He shakes his head and points at the robot.
I see. You are the technical side of things.
In a old voice, you hear what seems to be an old man that you have not seen from the rest of the party. This is an art called science.
Yes. Actually, Victor is very interested in that as well. Yeah.
His eyes kind of light up as he shakes his head rapidly.
Nods or shakes?
Nods. My bad.
Okay, yeah, it's like he's excited to say no. I was very confused for a second. I'm like,
thank you for clearing that up. Jeez.
Yeah.
Yes. Victor is very much. He does magic as well, but he is also very big in the sciences. He believes all knowledge is important.
And then, kind of like, since they're not too far off, but he kind of like peeks around the corner and then points at the rest of them, and each and every single time he asks dense, and then with a question, like almost like a tilt to his head, as if he's asking, like, who's stupid?
Well, Bill, for one, is not the best in the brain compartments. Ayla she is wise enough. Perhaps not the most into the sciences and magics, but she is easy to know. Cinder is very smart, almost as smart as Victor himself.
His eyes twinkle again for a moment, but he goes on to he's like flicks his hand towards the next person.
Evelyn, she is more of the charming sort. Not again the best with the abilities of sciences and magic, but very powerful innate magics. I myself actually am fairly decent in the arcane and science arts as well.
Kind of like thinks about it for a moment and is just like pointing at all of you and then you, and just kind of raises his hands in the air.
Do you wish to know the order of who is the smartest to dumbest in the group is what you are asking?
He shakes his head, and in the voices of everyone's, he just says, Ayla, Everin, Jube. And then kind of going to Victor, and kind of like going through the rest of the names in session. And then like he's been placing a hand underneath in every single one of them, but then he puts another hand off when he doesn't say a name. And then he kind of gives a shrug.
Oh, are you speaking of the missing Davia? Missing companion.
Davia. Missing companion.
Jubei kind of looks around nervously. Davia, you repeat things in the exact words, do you not?
Do you?
Yes, perfect mimicry. I wish I could do better impersonations. Davia is very charming, strong-willed, but I would not call a master of magics or sciences. Though she does
He
like
tilts
her
his head.
Then? Oh, no, you do not say... If you wish to keep those feathers on your body, you would never say that to her.
He kind of like raises his hands like, oh, okay, geez.
She will pluck you like a chicken.
For a moment, he like recoils as his spider rears up, but then he like pats it and it calms down.
Yeah, she could be a bit she could be a bit temperamental, let us say.
Harm? He says in Ayla's voice.
If you get on her bad side, probably yes. But don't worry, you seem charming enough. I'm sure you will be just fine.
Huh.
He
You kind
says,
of hear your own like ers and uhs from his mouth as he kind of puts together a sort of makeshift sentence. It's just like, Davia, don't say that. Dense.
yes, do not call Davia dense. That is a good way to go. But for the most part, I think you will be quite welcome in this group. I am quite curious to see what you are capable of, my friend.
He points at an invisible person, and it's just like, Davia! Points at himself. Dense. Points at this invisible person. Davia! And then with his mouth, he creates the sound of gunshots.
Yes, that's pretty much what would happen if you went to her and called her dense.
He brings up what you had said before. Lovely. And then points at you.
Well,
dense.
To be fair, I am pretty stupid around her. I will not argue this point, my little friend.
Harm.
Yeah.
He kind of like shakes his head almost in a disappointed manner.
I know.
Before.
What can I say? I feel the way I feel. But do not worry about this. One thing you will soon learn about me, my friend, is I do not lie. I am pretty much incapable of it.
Like the clock?
Like the clock. In time, yes, like the clock, I suppose. You will get to know all of us. But
he pinches the very tip of his beak before he raises the paper that he had written about the proposition, puts it inside of his left hand, and then reaches out a right hand for you to shake.
Very good. It is a pleasure to have you with us, Teak.
Pleasure to have you with us.
Very
and then he
good.
kind of like racks his brain for a moment. Jubei?
Yes, my friend. What is it?
He shakes his head and is just like, come on, man, mimicry.
Oh, sorry. Perhaps you should write it down, maybe? If it is complicated.
He just kind of like waves his hands both at you simultaneously and just like kind of shaking his head, and he kind of like points a feathered thumb at the rest of the group and is just like points his head in that direction as he begins to walk back.
No, I guess we should head our way back. Very good.
And he joins you on the way back.
All right.
Such an odd companion.
Odd harm. And he squints at you.
I kind of meant to say he said that under his breath, but fair enough.
That's perfect, because that means he says it under his breath as well. Don't worry. All right. But yeah, just that little tidbit. He wanted to meet the leader, and he got it.
Fair enough. Let's head up to the general then.
Alrighty, let's move.
Hi.
We are back.
Chick's dead, is it?
It depends if he meets Davi or not.
Well, I saw the cook's like plucking the big chicken, so either he's dead, or eating good tonight.
As he's talking about this, Bill finds a splotch of acid on his shoe as Tick innocently walks back.
Huh. Can I kill him now?
No, there will be none of that.
He raises the middle finger at Bill.
Alright, since Tick is gonna be here, I'm going to walk over, kind of just like almost somewhat like a foot away from Tick. Almost uncomfortable, but not really that bad. And
He damn near breaks his neck as he looks back up at you.
oh, sorry, I stepped back a little bit. She's only like 5'4".
That's still a 2-foot climb.
Oh dear. Do you know what a demigod is?
Demigod is. And he kind of looks at you for a moment with like this like cockeyed like expression. Of course, without the smile, but just like cockeyed is just like dense.
You don't know.
No.
That's what I am, I suppose.
He points at you, and again with like a kind of like a tilted head, he's just like, I am dense.
Here, do the sigil thing you did with Ayla.
Would a man of science even believe that there are such things as demigods?
Yeah, they're pretty common.
Pretty common.
Not common, but they're well known.
Yeah.
There's there's a good chance you would have, depending on where you've been, you might have run across one.
Are they typically showy, or could he have been more or less blissfully unaware up until now?
They tend to try to not let people know about their existence, which Everin does a horrible job at.
Mm-hmm. We'll just remember the party, don't care. Fine.
Can I say that, like, can I say that as far as it goes, Tick has kind of believed that demigods were just kind of a myth up until what will likely happen?
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
All right. But yeah, he just kind of looks at you expectantly for whatever you were trying to say.
Just do the sigil thing like you did for Ayla. And she extends her palm.
He, like, looks with, like, a bit of caution at first. Harm?
It's okay. It's not gonna hurt you at all, I promise. Mostly gonna hurt me, but yeah, I'm fine with it.
He releases a wind noise and proceeds to move over and takes out the sickle and scratch.
It is gold.
Gold.
Yes.
He creates like like kind of a weird of just like whistling noises and whatnot, which I will not perform because I'm pretty sure that goes way loud in the mic. And kind of is just like gold. Yes.
Cool
Huh?
or cold? Did Tick say cool or cold?
Is what he said. Hello?
Please-
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, we
Hi.
hear you, Tick.
Yeah,
Hi,
did you
my
say
interwebs
cool
was
or cold?
crashing. Gold.
Gold. Yes, that's what it is.
Gold. Gold. And he kind of looks up at her with like a curious look in his eye.
The blood of demigods is gold.
Blood. Gold. He waits a pause. Gold. Gold.
It's not actually gold. It's still technically blood, but it just looks like gold.
He nods assuringly, and he's just like, kind of after inspecting her hand for a moment, he kind of like points at his drone and points at the wound, and just kind of keeps on pointing in between.
You don't have to. It's okay.
Thinks about it for a moment, and he shakes his hand as he creates a few whistling noises, and there is the foam on your hand as well.
Thank you. I'm sorry if I was a bit rude earlier. I just new people and cool people who can do cool stuff. It's just I like meeting new people. I'm sorry.
Like meeting new people. No, sorry. And he kind of like shakes his hands dismissively, like a.
Do you like hugs?
No, like hugs.
You do? No, you don't. Okay, that's okay.
His eye kind of like cocks for a moment as he's just like a. But he overall shakes his head.
That's okay.
Hugs, okay.
Can I give you a hug?
Playing jigsaw puzzles with words. No. Like a clock. And he kind of taps on his wrist as if pointing for a clock, or the hand watch.
It's not the right time.
He shakes his head, or nods his head.
Okay. Whenever you're ready. That's okay with me.
He rolls his eyes, but still kind of, which I realize probably isn't very visible because crows just kind of have black dots. But he rolls his eyes in spirit. You guys can't tell, but he can, and he just kind of shrugs before kind of moving back over to looking at the rest of you all, and then he just says in Jubei's voice, "Davia."
Oh no. Oh dear.
You know,
He taps his wrist
like
again.
It is like pulling off a band-aid. We probably should get this over with.
Where is
Probably
Davia
should get
anyways?
this over with. Where is Davia anyways?
I think she's in her room.
No, actually, I last saw her doing, some, pull-ups on one of the trees in the forest. I asked her to get some rest, but of course, she didn't listen. But I can go fetch her.
He looks back over at Jubei and is just dense. He creates wind noises again.
Perhaps we should all go together to see Davia. I mean, what could it hurt, right?
Great.
Yeah. I guess we're just gonna all go.
Sorry if you guys heard that. I stepped on a squeaky toy.
Tick, you make the weirdest sounds.
He squints at him again and creates gunshot noises.
Oh, he's already met her.
Oh, by the way, Tick, I'm gonna give you a little warning with Davia. She can be very...
Don't worry,
In a
I've
model-
already mentioned it to him.
In a
Alright,
modeled,
alright,
in a
good.
modeled voice, he repeats parts of the conversation, especially when he says, he specifically said, Davia, dense, and then gunshot noises.
Yes, yeah. Be careful. She's going to shoot me mostly, but I don't think I think she's willing to try and do target. So just,
I
Keep
wouldn't
an
call her
eye on
dense.
That's
Yeah.
what he's
Keep an eye
trying
on
to
the
get at. Do
islands.
not call her dense or get shot, is what he's referring to.
I already get shot on a daily basis, so it's okay.
Also, don't insult her, Captain.
Or insult her in general, I guess. Oh no, let's just go.
He puts his hands on his hips for a moment, and his feathers visibly kind of fluff up again a bit on his head before he kind of pushes them down as if slicking back his hair.
Right this way, everyone, I guess. If all of you are...
All of you are coming?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
looks at
guess.
It is probably best we all go, yes. She'll be happy to hear about the tournament we will set up. I am sure.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Ayla will lead the way towards a little area right in the entryway towards the forest. As we're getting closer, we probably hear some gunshots followed by a curse.
Followed by a fleeing squirrel.
As we get closer, Ayla's just like,
Davia, don't shoot. It's us.
Wait, before we get there, once we get about 120 feet away, I'd like to do something.
what?
Do I see her shooting at a target? Right?
Just bottles, very tiredly.
I want to hit one of the bottles with my chill touch.
Aww.
Not the one that she's aiming at, but the one right next to that she was about to aim at.
Trying to make it look like she actually hit it, or
That'd be
No,
pretty
I'd
hard
be-
to accomplish since a giant visual hand would knock it over.
yeah.
This bitch empty.
I'm making sure that she just hit the bottle before and she's about to move. Then she just hits it with the chill touch.
All right. Davia pauses at that, looking towards you guys. Just brought the crowd, I see.
Actually, we have a new companion that has just joined us, Davia.
Arches Brown looks you guys over before noticing the little. Hello.
Hello. And reaches out a hand, and in, I believe it was Ayla's voice, Tick?
Earlier, Kenku got it. She crouches down, offers a handshake, and then stands right back up, crossing her arms, still looking down.
Tick crosses his arms back at you, just kind of looking, and then kind of looks back over at Jubei, and then does the same hand gesture of at everyone.
Is there something you are trying to say?
He, for a moment, a wind escapes his mouth as he kind of counts all of you off, and then he, kind of arches, or he kind of, cocks his head as he kind of, continues to count forward, and then shrugs.
This is everyone, Tick, if that is your question.
He nods.
Ah, yes, this is everyone. Well, we are missing one companion, or two, actually, but they are not at the keep at the moment.
Talking to this one is going to be difficult. Can't we just get someone to read over an entire dictionary so he is able to speak?
That would be nice. Who's willing to do that?
Oh, I'm sure Ayla wouldn't mind. Ayla's just like,
Oh, I can make the time.
I mean, it would come out very stilted and broken, but
Stilted and broken.
better than nothing.
I suppose so. To be honest, I'm surprised.
Better nothing.
Is that what I sound like?
Sound like. He kind of shrugs.
Tabby kind of gives a smirk and she's like, well, that's not bad. I always knew just another good quality of mine, apparently.
For a moment, a D comes out of his mouth, but he turns it into a drum beat just to.
Jubei kind of looks at him, gives an approving nod as he realizes what just happened. Got that 15 insight and perception. Not much gets past.
Davia, we're also going to maybe hold a tournament.
What sort of tournament?
We were expecting to actually go out and gather people around. A bit of a combat tournament between all of us and anyone else who would wish to enter. A test of strength and skill.
Oh, now that sounds like fun. And when exactly are you doing this?
Well, it would take a few days to get the word around. It give you time to rest up. We say about 4 to 5 days from now. Is this amenable to everyone?
Oh, absolutely. So that means each of us will have the chance to draw blood from one another?
Yes.
She just
Who is she glaring at?
She's just grinning ear to ear, looking at Everin and Cinder.
I'm surprised
Everin-
Bill is not in there.
Everyone actually meets Davia's gaze when she says that.
Jubei's just gonna sigh.
To this extent, though, we should gather all that we can. But sending out some posters. But perhaps what we should do is make an entry fee a bit, and winner takes the pot to make things interesting. Yes.
I agree with this.
Yes. A minimal entry fee. 5 gold a person should be enough.
That's okay.
I agree with that.
So are we doing it? The winner takes all, as in you have to go through several rounds, or are we doing just our each own separate battles?
Well, we could do it the classical tier system. We draw numbers from the hat, and the winner goes up until the top.
I feel like a tier system.
And then we fix all the fights.
Bill, I'm assuming you are starting a betting ring for this.
Oh, almost certainly. A loan plus betting ring. Jack up the rates. Everybody makes money. Well, mostly just us.
I am not against that line of thinking.
Does this mean I get to draw blood from Dents? And he looks over at Bill.
Oh, I'm not going to be doing the fighting. I don't fight unless I get paid.
Davia gestures to Tick with her thumbs, just like, I like this one.
He again does the kind of hand motion of pshaw.
In any case, Bill, so you do not wish to try to win the prize money?
Nah, I'm good.
Well,
I've been through these sort of things before, and I know a racket when I see one.
Very well. In any case, this will also be a good way to hopefully bring in some talented fighters to the keep. We should be able to hire guards from them, hopefully.
Oh man, that's wonderful.
And how are you going to gather people and alert them to this?
For the time, we will put up posters and send out word. At the meantime, we can also send some people out to go gather the reward, hopefully, that we should have earned for defeating the Dread Pirate as well, if possible. And as I said, we want to send the people to the Nepalese village that we found and gather people from there as well. Perhaps some of them would like to come to the tournament.
Well, if you're going to do all that, you're going to need to wait more than 5 days.
That is fair. How long did it take us to get to Nipanang village from the sailing? Was it 5 days?
More like a week.
Yeah, well, either case, we'll be sending people down there for that. But
So what you'll want to do is spend a week of recovery and preparing, and then at the end of the second week, that's when you would host the tournament. That should give people enough time within
that's it.
the general area to make it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 2 weeks is what you want. It also gives us 2 weeks to, build some buildings and set things up.
Yeah. That way you don't look like complete bums.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of the town buildings. By the way, Nano, I assume you noticed the things I purchased and built having a queue for building?
And I assume you all noticed the nice little new additions to the map.
Yep, I've been watching you build it. Very nice.
But yeah, I'd say 2 weeks would probably be smart. And then you guys can build kind of a makeshift stadium and ring that's easy to put down and pull up. Who knows, maybe it can turn into a special building later.
Probably not a bad idea. Tournaments are a good way to get to A, gather troops, and B, get some notoriety.
Tourism too. People might buy stuff. You guys do have a couple of merchants.
Exactly.
It's typically a good influx of people with gold and talent.
One last question. Are there inns for us to build in this thing as well? You got hospital, houses, barracks, farm, but you didn't have inns. Was that supposed to be out, or did you want inns in there?
Inns are a little bit different. You can get one built, or you could technically, with one of the houses, say like a medium, convert that into an inn.
Okay.
It's houses and inns, kind of the same.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, with all the money we have left, inventory.
We'll have to do an inventory after we're done, Jubei, so I can...
Yeah, I know. We have spent the majority of the money we've had.
Because that is a lot of buildings.
Well, it's all the basics, right, to have a fully functional town. And we can prioritize which ones work.
Yes and no.
Yeah.
There are some problems that have already popped up.
That's fine.
You may or may not have noticed.
I noticed one because you said I went off a wrong assumption. You originally said that I have to figure out. So yeah.
Yeah, we'll go over that stuff later.
Yeah, we'll figure that out after. Yeah, me and you will work that out.
Alright, so we will having a tournament in a number of days?
2 weeks' time, we will have a tournament. I think that will be very useful.
Pointing at Davia, Tick cocks his head. And I'm assuming he would probably notice some of the wear and tear that's been done onto her body from previous.
Yeah, she looks very exhausted.
He just says again in a I believe it was Ayla's voice. Harm?
Dobby looks down at you. What?
Kind of rubs his arms, kind of flashes at his legs. Harm?
Squints for a moment and then looks herself over. She's like, got it. Yes, we returned from our other grueling battle. I am simply still a little worn out from it, but it is.
And reaching into his bag, he pulls out what seems to be literally a blank sign. But after rubbing his after taking out one of his tools, kind of like a small little bit of a pointer, he taps it twice, and words pop up, and essentially it just says, "Well, that's good. Just wondering, since you seemed to have gotten a bit beaten up over the course of since I've seen you. Also, hi." I forgot I have magical tinkering. I can do this.
Bobby's just. These runes aren't that big of a deal. I am mostly just behind on sleep, but that is fine.
Okay. He just like shrugs, putting the sign back inside of his bag. The stick kind of still poking out.
Although, since you are a newcomer and I assume taking part in these tournaments we will be doing, what exactly are you able to?
Ugh. This is when he decides to. He kind of like shrugs at first, but then he kind of thinks about it for a quick moment, and then he begins to kind of dig around inside of his bag, pulling out what seems to be a kind of like a glass tube with a odd-looking liquid inside of it. But other than that, he also goes ahead and taps the spider on his shoulder, and it kind of crawls onto the back of his hand that is holding it from the side, so it's just kind of casually clinging to the side of his hand.
Looks at it all confused.
He like taps. He kind of like taps his face for a moment before kind of like looking back at her with like almost a little bit of a glint in his eye. And then he nods to himself, and what he goes ahead and does is he goes ahead and uncorks the little bit of a liquid, and a port, after making a ticking noise from his mouth, opens up atop the spider. He pours the liquid inside, and then he goes ahead and points towards the bottles that were there. What were they standing on by chance?
Wooden boxes.
Harm. And he points at the boxes and kind of gives an unsure look.
Go right ahead.
With a twinkle in his eye, he creates a few ticking noises and then a explosion noise as a ball of slow-moving flame proceeds to travel towards it and just kind of absorbs the box, lighting it on fire.
Well, would you look at that? So you are a magic user of sorts?
For a moment, he squints and opens his mouth, but
Jubei just gives a wince. Says, he doesn't like the M word.
Magic?
science.
Oh, you're like Victor. Okay.
You know what? That's a good one. Victor's kind of like looking at like the little claw in his bag and is just like tapping at it and looking at it very closely at this point as the little 3.5 foot gnome walks up to see him. This is very, very interesting.
The spider kind of crawls over. I'm assuming he's like poking at it.
Yeah, just slightly.
It just kind of like crawls onto his hand.
Huh. This is neat.
A little shuddering light shines from it as it seems to like scan him before moving back over towards, literally jumping off and onto Tick.
That is a good one.
He kind of like shrugs, kind of like a nonchalant, but at the same time his feathers are a little bit rustled.
You know what? You and I should get together and discuss the sciences together, yeah?
Out of his mouth, the sound of what seems to be like a whole ton of laughter, a literal laugh track emits from his mouth as he holds up a sign and very big words. It just says discuss in a lot of question marks.
Oh, you know, scientific theories, the principles of the metals and the alloy, the basic chemical compositions.
He knocks the sign twice on the floor and it just says, I mean, I can do that on paper, but as far as talking, you can see how I'm kind of out of luck here.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. You know what? What do I have here that could be useful?
I'll be careful around him, little bird. If you end up losing your life, he'll turn you into one of his corpse servants.
Now, that
Can
is a
he
fantasy.
insight check that?
What was that?
Does he believe? Does he believe her? It says like after like kind of squinting back over towards her.
I mean, you can insight check it.
God.
Oh, right. I don't have my sheet, so I'll just have to do it based off my phone. What is my insight? Oh,
there we go. Victor's going to do something different to you. He's just going to go to Tick and go, does this fun help as he casts message on your mind?
because message it you whisper in order to cast it.
Oh, I guess that is
so
true, yeah.
All you get back is just, did this thing help?
Okay, so suppose that makes this more difficult, but we'll work something out.
He just kind of shrugs and it's just like, we'll work something out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
Before
want to
eventually
detect thoughts at this point, just so I can sit down and just detect your thoughts the whole time.
Oh man, please do. There's a lot going around in his buzzing brain. But no, he just kind of like walks around, kind of inspecting the area, realizes that the flaming orb is still kind of sitting there as if waiting command, before he kind of like taps the robot and it walks up to the flame and proceeds to emit a white gaseous liquid, extinguishing it.
That is a neat one.
Again, he kind of shrugs, but again, his feathers are still rustled. Kind of looking back around, and then he kind of brings up in Jube's voice, tournament?
Yeah, is he directing that question to somebody?
Jube.
Oh, yes, is a question used to inquire about the tournament, Tick.
He kind of waves his hands with a kind of like a maybe wobble, sort of.
You're not certain if you wish to enter?
He lifts a bicep, and it's just a stick.
Well, magic is of course allowed in the tournament, as well as your little mechanical friend for your sciences. It is basically use the full extent of your skills.
Didn't you just say that he doesn't like to use the M word?
Yeah, immediately after he says that, he just kind of squints at him.
Well, that's why he
And then
said,
kind of
your little
reaches-
electrical friend there.
Yeah, at first he was like reaching for like the little red beaker again, before he just kind of places his hand back in front of his, kind of folding them.
Yes, all sorts of abilities and skills are useful, including scientific or magical in nature for the case of Victor and Everin. And Cinder as well.
For a moment, he kind of like thinks, and eventually he goes ahead and brings out like the sign again, and it's just after tapping it twice, and it's kind of like in neon blue lettering. He's just kind of like, I'm more handy on the healing and changing thing, but if it'll help the mission, I suppose.
Well, it is a way of seeing what people can do. Perhaps we could make it even teams if we wish.
For a moment, he's almost taken aback, and then cocks his head, and then proceeds to look back at everyone.
I like teams. Teams is nice. Teams is really good. Really good. Yes, yes, yes.
How would we even pair people up so it is fair?
Well, I suppose
Random.
it could be random at 12, yes. Random teammates. Maybe easiest?
Is this 2v2 or how are we doing?
He casually sidles up to Cinder.
2v2 would probably be best, yes.
For people who have healers on their group, there won't be a bit of an advantage there. I, of course, revel in the challenge, but
I
as for
can
the...
haste someone, so I suppose that
Cinda
counters.
looks like she's about to say something, but she keeps her mouth shut.
Tick is just. Tick is still.
Sophie's gonna look at you.
Tick is still staring at you like you're a $100 bill he found on the street. He's just-
Me. I think it's but Kinku creature.
In your voice, he says, "Fascinating creature."
Well, that's exactly a creature, not a construct. But
Fascinating construct.
what's so
And he's-
fascinating? That's what I said.
And he just kind of gestures at your entire body,
Everin does so as well.
especially the core. He just like rapidly taps on his chest before he accidentally pokes too hard, and he kind of like wags his hand.
This is hardly. There's more marvelous things that can be crafted than just the core structure.
For a moment, he looks insulted as he points at you and kind of like waves his hands in circles over you, and then points at his own little spider, who kind of just like rapidly taps on his shoulder for a moment.
Well, that is a good construct.
Cinder, accept your compliments.
He points at you, says, "Fascinating," and then looks back at the spider.
The
Dense.
thing is that I did not craft myself, so it is not my own. So you're complimenting my maker.
Cinder, take the compliment.
See?
Very
You are awesome and cool in your own and special and awesome cool way.
He nods at all of these. And then he brings his fingers to the tip of his beak and creates a little kiss noise as he releases the fingers.
I do not know what to make of it.
We're trying to be nice and appreciative of you because we think that you're really cool and awesome.
This is very.
He shrugs and nods.
And it's a nice thing, Cinder. It's okay. It means that we really like you.
This is
Out of his mouth, he creates cheering noises.
How does your vocal range work like that? It's quite interesting.
He kind of like brings a hand to his chin before he kind of taps twice on the sign again. It's kind of like the whole short and long-term memory thing. Some things I pick up immediately. Other things, they stay.
Right.
Right.
And don't try to don't try to change the subject, Cinder. We still think you're awesome and cool. Okay, just keep that in mind.
I wasn't changing the subject.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Even the spider seems to kind of eye you as it kind of like shines a little blue light towards you with a scanning motion.
Cinder is just going to not used to having people like actually look at her. This is like she's just very taken aback for this and just eyeing you all very warily.
No, it's okay. Come here, hug. Just give
Hi.
Cinder a hug. It's okay.
I am extremely hot.
Seeing this happen, Tick kind of walks over and then kind of looks at both of you confused, and then he'll go ahead and like knock on her, on
It is-
Cinder.
The metal is like quite warm. Like depending on where you're touching, closer.
I guess in that case it'd be kind of like on her like thigh leg area. Just knock, knock, knock.
It's cooler there, but still a little bit warm.
Metal noise.
Davia's just watching all this with a look of ew.
Yeah, no, he's just like
Cinder
confused
does
and
not
like,
look amused either.
and he looks at Everin. Does Everin look comfortable?
She's used to it by now, probably.
The searing pain of the hug.
She's used to being beaten down and almost dying. This is nothing to her. As long as she gets to hug her friend, she doesn't mind.
He kind of
If-
looks in between Everin and Jubei and just says, "Dense."
If all of you are going to be mushy and around here, could you do it somewhere else? I am trying to get back.
I will forcibly hug you, Davia. Do not
I will
threaten
shoot you.
me.
He pulls out his sign again and just knocks it twice, and he just like in rather bold letters is just like, "What do you mean? This isn't mushy. This," and kind of like arrows pointing in the direction of where in the direction of where Cinder is. "This is art."
You know what? You know what? I thought he was going to go and say heavy metal.
It's both.
I repeat my earlier words. Could you all do this somewhere else?
He creates booing noises with his mouth before he kind of shrugs.
I believe this is too much spotlight on you. I'm very well aware of your compliment. You can let go now.
You are a beautiful person, and you mean so much to me, and it's okay.
Ayla
Can
steps
we-
over to the group of you. Is just like,
You guys, I understand you very much want to share your affections with Cinder, but you might want to give her just a little bit of space. She seems a little uncomfortable.
He
Sorry,
moves
I
over
guess-
towards on the side of Davia and is just, "Can we do this somewhere else?"
I
have to
step
pass
back.
that accent. Damn. God.
Yeah. This is probably a good thing. We leave Davia behind to be, sticky Vicky while we all go do some more exploring on it. You know what, Tick? I see that you have some of the elemental abilities with your sciences there.
And that and that would happen to be another art, alchemy.
Yeah, the alchemist art. Does it do any, I don't suppose you has the necrotic, abilities with alchemy.
He kind of like strokes his chin, just like for a little bit as he kind of like thinks about it. Again, I say chin, but I don't think birds really have chins. So it's more like he's just stroking the very base of his beak. He goes ahead and takes out two beakers that seem to be filled with like these weird kind of like this one white and this one black beaker, and he kind of like goes over towards a flower and drops one on both. And at first it looks like it's wilting before immediately it grows like double its size before shattering like ice. And he kind of wobbles his hand and taps his sign. Work in progress.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, very good.
Oh, what? Oh my god. But yeah, no. He just kind of looks about and kind of thinks about it for a moment. And it's just like,
So, is there anything else we should do while we wait with our new friend, yeah?
We can go around towns and stuff, and
You know what?
Stuff.
That's a great idea. Tick, would you like to meet those your peasants?
it's weird calling them peasants. Well, I suppose I'm used to it, but are you guys really that used to call them peasants?
Well, he's
What?
not
That's what they
wrong.
are?
I know, but well, before we were before you guys were adventurers, you were all technically peasants too.
Is that
What?
incorrect?
That's a falsehood.
Yeah, that's also not true for me too. I come from a long line of gods.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
No.
he squints his eyes at him.
Gods! Not gods!
Does he-
Gods!
Yeah,
Oh,
gods.
you should say
Yeah.
Oh!
guards.
Technically,
Guards.
you're in the same area where I'm from, so I don't go where you're from and then tell you how do you speak.
I hate accents. I hate them. I thought he said gods.
I thought he
not
said
guards.
gods too. It's guards. Guards.
Yeah, gods. I said that.
No, guards.
Yeah, gods. I said that.
No, guards. Guards.
Yeah, I said that. Gods.
No, you need to put
Jeez.
more of an R in there. You need more
Learn
R.
Imperial. Jeez.
What do you mean? I'm from the actual
Davia starts
Just-
loading her gun.
Yeah, no, just to imply how annoying both of you guys are being, he's repeating this argument as it's happening. Before he just kind of looks at you both with like a fluffed up body, he just shrugs, and then he just like over the course of his, of course, triangular beak, he just traces a pinched finger over the entire thing.
At this point, Big Jube is just gonna lean down to Tick and goes, just so you know, if you wish to change your mind about joining the party, I understand.
He takes out his sign and it's just like knocks it a little bit too hard on the ground again, and it just says, "I can fix anything. This is no exception."
Alright,
Alright.
do you fix her grammar then and teach her how to say gods?
No, you are wrong. But I'm going to put a
You're
pin in
wrong,
this
but I'm
later.
fine with that.
No,
He's that one, I suppose.
I want to.
Perhaps everyone should leave now. Take these
Yeah,
argument
I'm
into
walking.
the city streets.
I'm walking. I'm still mad though.
I wish her the best of luck. That girl
Davia,
needs to get an education.
oh boy. Davia, are you good by yourself? Would you like some company?
I mean, I am good either.
Kind of looks
Well,
over at...
depends on what you mean by company. She looks towards Everin and Bill, who look like they're refraining from continuing their.
They're
He points
walking
at the
away
both
at
of
this
them.
point, and Jube is just gonna look back as, to be honest, I really don't want to be around them at the moment.
Probably still arguing.
Yes, exactly.
Tick points at the both of them and just makes the sound of what seems to be a crying human baby.
Davia looks at him in confusion.
He points in between his open mouth and the two of them.
It's rude to point, guy.
Wait a
Is
minute.
there something you want to say to us?
He pinches the bridge of his not nose, the small area in between, and
Jube
he's just
thinks
like,
he understands what's being said, and he's probably turning a little red.
"Oh no, not in between the two of you guys, in between
Oh, you said between the two. Okay, I got confused. I thought you pointed at us.
yeah, in that context it's completely different."
Wait, who are you pointing between?
Though both are in character. No, he was pointing in between Everin and Bill, essentially
Okay,
calling them
jeez,
babies.
I thought you. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought you were pointing at me and Davi. I'm like, are you saying we're having a kid?
Yeah, I'm so confused.
Oh, congratulations, you two. It's about time you tied the knot.
Oh my fucking god.
Could have been in.
I also agree with that. I just thought it took a bit like less time.
Davia pinches the bridge of her nose.
Aren't they walking away?
Then they walk back.
away.
They walk back.
That was not in character. That was out of character.
Well, actually, after what Tick has learned from Jubei, actually, no, he will make the noise, pointing in between the both of them, and just kind of looks with a smug look, kind of folding his arms.
Davia's back to looking confused.
Jubei's back to turning red.
A literal laugh track escapes his mouth as he just kind of goes ahead and turns his attention to the others, who are probably still bickering, at least quietly, so Davia doesn't shoot them.
In any case, Davia, I'll take them away. I suppose it is best not to leave them unattended amongst the people of the streets.
That is fair. But at the very least, we do need to get that bird a dictionary or something. I am not good with the short.
I think what you're looking for is a thesaurus, but yeah, you're probably right.
Either or.
He shakes his head at it, and again, he takes out the sign one more time, and it's just like, I'm not about to have any sort of broken, terrible English from that weird book you guys call a dictionary.
I said thesaurus, but yeah, sure. Which would generally contain most words, but if you want to keep scribbling down with just the random things you know, yeah, suit yourself, buddy.
Then at the very
He stares
least...
at Bill with an unmoving gaze.
I can stare too.
Back.
I have a professional stare. You can't even tell what I'm looking at in this helmet, buddy. So I could be blinking, you'd be none the wiser. Keep it up.
Then at the very least, do me a favor and pick up more sentences from people before speaking to me.
Got it.
She's just kind of holds her chin thoughtfully. It's just like, actually, you should pick up more sentences for me. Having another person with my voice would be...
1 second.
Insert facepalm.
For a moment, he kind of looks at her, and then very quietly he kind of looks back at Jubei. A slight shake of his head as he repeats very, very quiet gunshot noises. They can both hear it, but it's just kind of without context, before he kind of nods at her.
You said he looked at Jubei when doing...
Well, yeah, it seemed like they were talking about something, because I'm assuming Jubei still has that red face.
Toffee glances at him, just like, is that supposed to mean something?
I am not certain.
Insight check.
Oh yeah,
All
let's
right.
see.
Oh!
I'll guidance myself.
Fuck!
You fucking natural.
I mean, that's still a nat 20.
Can't lie to Davia. God damn it. I mean, you can, but not this time.
And then I add a D4, which
It's
actually
still a nat
beats...
20!
Which beats... With a 22! There's no nat 20s when it comes to contested checks like that!
Oh.
Jubei actually outlies her! Thanks to guidance!
I'm so proud. So proud.
Wait, you didn't guidance yourself before, Lie.
I said guidance. Yeah, that's
You
true.
said after.
That is true.
So I get it.
Well, no,
You
it
said
wasn't
it
before the roll, though. Yeah. No, but he kind of looks up at her and is just like, mean something, not.
This is going to drive me crazy. Just go.
If only a bird could smile.
Well, in any case, we'll take Tick to the town.
So Jubei is going with them?
Yeah, I don't think he should leave these people necessarily unattended at this moment. Well, I guess Ayla's with them, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Ayla will go, Ayla, you good watching over everyone?
It looks over all of them and the ones bickering, and then back at you. It's just like,
I will, do my best.
Yeah, just try not to let them embarrass us too badly in the city. We do have to keep some sort of relations.
Of course. You take a bit of a break.
Thank you.
And he'll stick,
Everyone's current. I'm sorry.
he'll stick around with Davia.
Everyone's crackling with some electricity, but she's trying to keep herself contained.
Ayla walks back over towards you guys. They clasp their hands together.
Very well. Should we go head to the village?
Hmm. What's Bill doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm working. Some of us actually have to work to keep this place up. You know, we don't just wander around not doing
my
anything.
job is?
No, because I don't think you have one.
I do, actually.
What is it? Standing here not working?
I don't have any jobs to do right now because there's no person to meet that's new besides the Kenku.
So what are you saying your job is then?
Emissary.
Oh. Well then, wait a minute. You're an emissary, but you're here?
I can't just go out yet. I'm needed here. I'm also second in command. Shockingly enough, Jubei pointed me that.
Huh.
Interesting.
Oh,
What-
did he actually make you second in command?
Jubei doesn't want to remain lord. After all this is done, he wants to give it over to me.
I don't remember him saying that.
It was in the private conversations.
And I did kind of mention it to you briefly. Jubei doesn't want to remain king. Jubei's the lord during wartime at this point. He's got plans.
So this is all written down, right? Like you have a charter for the kingdom, and in the charter you
Needs
say
to
how...
be notarized.
Yeah, in case either of you get assassinated, what happens then? Like the rest of the kingdom's just in a giant panic? Because
Don't
there's no
have
rule
a
for secession?
kingdom right now.
Well, not with
puts
that attitude, you don't.
Tick puts a hand on his chest and stands up, right?
I know that some of you don't think I'm qualified. At least maybe all of you.
I never said you weren't qualified. All I'm saying is, a good charter sets a good kingdom. Kingdoms
We're
are inherently
working
based on rules.
on it. We're working on different things more. What's more important is building this up and thinking about our fall.
I don't know. Sounds like a disorganized mess to me.
You can think what you will, but what we're doing is what we're doing the best we can.
He creates the noise of a trickling stream from his mouth as he just kind of sits there awkwardly waiting.
Well, at this point, I'm assuming we're all walking towards the town.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is everything so far. People are still building.
Yeah, she's doing a good job around here.
Good job around here.
Yeah. Hello, Freddy.
Jubic's just going to wave at one of the peasants.
Well, how's
He
the
waves
missus?
Oh, she's just great.
Oh, that's good to hear, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Is he a fellow gnome, by the way? One of our few gnome.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll say he's one of the gnomes. He waddles over. So, Victor, when you coming over for dinner? She keeps bugging me about it.
You know what? I got your time free this evening. If you want, I could swing by. Oh, by the way, this is our new friend, Tick.
Oh, hello there.
New friend Teak! Oh, hello there.
Welcome to the town. By the way, you really should ask Jubei if we got a name for this place yet, or are we just calling it Starford after the keep? Because I don't know.
Such a good one. What should we call your place? Well, you know what? There's a council. We can help decide.
Disorganized mess.
We probably shouldn't make decisions like this without
Actually,
everyone
We
around.
don't even have a group name, do we?
I thought we
No.
was.
You're just a bunch of wandering bums as far as some people are concerned.
The
What
wandering
area?
booms!
Yeah, what? We have a home.
Yeah, we do.
Disorganized, dense mess.
Well, is Jubei here with us, or is he not here?
Jubei's back with Davia.
Alright, so, we can come up with a few names. We can't make anything concrete for now, but we have a few ideas we can come up with that are actually serious.
Well, how about well, let's see what we got in the group. We got Evelyn, who we all know what she is. We got Ayla. We got me. We got Shinda. We got Tick.
I have a good idea, though.
What's that?
How about what brought us all here? What is something that we all are working towards together?
Well, I originally came here trying to get my inn built.
Yes, but
I think most of us have different sort of things that we're looking towards.
yeah, but there was a big bad person that will destroy the world, and that's kind of our main goal right now.
So you want us to call us the bad guys? It's a
No,
very odd
I
name
wanna-
for a town.
No, I'm saying something related. So it's like they have their own cool name, I guess. Why don't we have our own cool name too? That's like cooler than theirs.
Well, she calls himself the what then?
What do they call themselves again, to you?
Cataclysm.
They call themselves Cataclysm.
Well, if she calls himself the Cataclysm, perhaps something along the lines that is the opposite of the Cataclysm.
What is the opposite of the Cataclysm?
Well, a cataclysm is a thing of the absolute destruction and death and endings. So as the opposite of destruction is to protect. How about, well, I think the thing that brought us all together is fate. So, what about the fated guardians?
He kind of taps his sign again, and it's just, I see science is your strong point, but literature quite isn't. Cataclysm is a disaster, so the opposite would be a miracle.
The fated miracle?
Oh, I actually really like that one.
Oh, yeah, that's a good... So, the group is the fated miracle.
I mean, I like it too, but I don't know if Jubi and Davio like it.
Well, Davia like it, Jubei likes it.
Jubei and Davia will like it.
Salvation's the opposite, so is Godsend. Just in case you were wondering.
He just kind of
Fated
shakes
Salvation?
he kind of shakes his head with kind of like a flick.
Well, at the very least, knowing Davia, she probably won't really care. So, it mostly comes down to Jubei.
I mean, Salvation. I actually really like that.
We can come up with names and see which one we likes best.
Tick creates a few chirping noises and cheering noises as he kind of taps his sign again, but after realizing, he's just like... He puts back the sign and takes out the notepad, and what you see is the word Wanderlust, but it an equal sign next to it, and instead it says Wander Luck. Wonder Luck. Wonder and Luck have arrows that point next to it that essentially say, like, this is the opposite of, and it goes to Cataclysm. So basically, it's more or less a pun off of Wanderlust, using those different words. And he kind of shrugs at everyone. Wonderluck.
I was more a fan of the miracle one. But I mean, if everyone's okay with that one, that's okay.
Well, I mean, we could take a vote on it later. I mean, cataclysm does straight up mean a violent event in the natural world.
And miracles are a wonderful thing.
And we are fated, I think. I still like the fated miracle. I'm actually... Holy crap, we agree on something!
Oh, I feel a little gross now.
So do I!
Wow.
He raises the sign and you see a smiley face on it.
In any case, I believe we're here to spread word.
Yeah, that's good. So, anybody good at making posters?
I can draw things up real quick. I have parchment.
Oh, I think old Frances is really good at that artistic stuff. You might go talk to her.
Oh, Francie, yeah, of course, yeah, she's great at it. Let's go see her. I'm great. She writes some great posters to make up for the ability to advertise the, I'm drawing a blank on the word all of a sudden. The tournament! Yeah, the tournament we are going to have. By the way, Freddy, we're going to have a tournament here, and we're going to invite people from all over to, celebrate the new keep and stuff.
Oh, you don't say. That's very interesting. What's the prize gonna be?
Well, all the contestants are going to put in 5 gold, and then the winner takes the whole pot home. So it's going to at least be about 100 gold by the end, I guess, or more.
You really think you're gonna get that many people?
Well,
We're kind of out here in the boonies.
Oh, yeah, that could be true. But that means there's already about 10 of us in the keep already. So that's 50 gold. And, if we could always add a little more extra to bring in more people.
Well, that might be a good idea. Perhaps if somebody who isn't, He begins to tap on his chin a minute, stroking his purple beard and goatee. What happens if somebody from outside wins? Perhaps you can give them a free house.
Oh, that's not a bad idea, yeah. Encourage the strong to stay, that's a good thought.
At least it's a thought.
Tick makes the sound of dropping coin as he rubs his finger together.
Oh, yeah, such a point. The gold is required for such a thing, but I'm sure they could pitch in and do something for us.
Well, I mean, it's an investment. You're not gonna...
And, worst case scenario, we just have an extra house for people to live in.
I mean, if you're not gonna invest in your people, then your town is not going to go too well.
Speaking of this, Jupiter's already got a large-scale event for buildings and such to be worked on.
Ah, yes, the engineers already ran around and told people.
Yeah, should be exciting.
Indeed. Well, let me go tell the old wife that you're gonna come over for dinner. We'll get something nice made.
Oh, if you can make some strudel for dessert, that'd be wonderful.
Ah, yes. Do you like strawberry or blueberry?
Oh, surprise me. I like them all.
Okay. He waddles back to his little abode.
By the way, Tick, have you ever had a good strudel?
Strudel! And he cocks his head.
You've never had strudel? Oh, my friend, you have yet to live. And he's just going to take him off to the side and start describing the wonderful bakery of German strudel.
He kind of looks at him as he's explaining this. And it's just He kind of taps his he kind of goes ahead and taps on the floor again and it's just bring some to me.
You know what? I'm sure that Frank and the missus would not mind if you come visit me to dinner. It's not like we're very big people and stuff. Would you like to join?
He shrugs. Join?
Ah, it's good then. We make a good deal out of this.
He kind of reaches out a hand to shake it.
Ha! Good on ya!
He creates a short laughing noise. Again, laugh track, but yeah. Just like quick before it cuts off immediately.
Victor has recruited more for this army of science.
Ayla's fallen behind with her army of faith.
Oh! About that. This is one character I have after all.
Oh,
Not
boy.
another! God, why the fuck? Ah! Sorry. I'm angry. One moment.
Alright. So you guys are walking around town. A lot of the buildings seem to be complete as far as like the initial houses and stuff.
And the farming, I'm assuming, is up and running at this point.
Yeah, there's word going around town actually, talking about how the farms aren't producing enough foods if a bad winter comes by, but it's enough food to feed everybody for the time being.
Okay, so the thing is, we have to increase the farming ability, yeah. Oh, that could be done.
And then, so far really the talk of the town is the new construction orders, since the news of the tournament hasn't really spread.
Well, yeah, since we're gonna have to go make the posters.
And of course, we have to send out the riders to spread the word to the neighboring cities and hopefully get some people from the town of Nippon down here.
Speaking of, who are you going to send for those?
Who would make the most sense to send? Anybody got an opinion on that?
How far is this place again?
I mean, send for what?
It's about a week of sailing.
Oh dear.
Like 6.5 days.
Don't look at me. We just spent like 3 weeks on the ocean.
I mean, when it comes to sailing, David would be a good choice, but jeez.
Yeah, probably not best to send her right back to Silvertooth as well. Or Silverteeth.
Yeah.
Victor could probably do it.
What do you mean? They could catch up and talk.
After she blinded him?
It's good to see you again! Ooh, poor choice of words.
I gouged out your only functioning eye.
You get back, you find out he's got both back.
Oh, God.
It's like Mad Eye Moody from Harry Potter. She's got 2 robotic eyes.
Healing magic is a thing.
Victor kind of looks around and goes,
You know what? I suppose I could go down there and see if I could find some people there. I am rather good with the people. And I could drum up some business and advertise the place on my way.
And of course, we could always go with, oh shit, what was your mouse's name again, Everin?
Avis.
Yeah, Avis could accompany me, so I have some support.
Avis nods, because she is also mute. So it's a unique character.
So Victor and Avis will be going to
Yeah, they'll go
the
down to
Nipponese
Nippon
fishing village.
to collect their, and also while they're out there to collect if there was the reward they were supposed to get while they're out, as well as while they're doing it, on the journey, because I'm assuming we're not by the ocean, right? We had to wander to a town to a boat first, didn't we?
No, Asen had chartered one.
Yeah, exactly. So we
You
had
guys are at technically you're at like this lagoon type of thing that goes more like a bay. like a weird bay of sorts, so you can have shipping to and from that goes right to the ocean from where you.
Okay, so the pair of them will take a boat down. They get that done, as well as starting to advertise the tournament while they're at doing that way with the sailors.
None
and
of you have
everything.
really explored the bay per se. You just may.
Oh, well, might not be a bad time to explore then. Does
You
anybody
made
want
something
to...
out of clay.
I am big.
Look back.
Thank you.
Sure, should we check out the bay?
Oh yeah, that sounds like fun.
Well, then me and Avish can get the boat and we can go out and get the Nipani stuff ready.
Meanwhile, you see a messenger come by, dropping something off to Bill. See him reading this letter. Oh man. Oh, sorry guys, but I gotta go. It's been real, but I gotta go back home.
Wait, what?
Yeah, my brother's real sick apparently. So, the whole clan's heading there. They say he doesn't got long, so, well, we're gonna head back there.
Oh.
It's been good. It's nice seeing you guys. Well, I guess we just met, Mr. Birdman, but it's been good seeing you too, I guess. And remember, if you need a loan, you guys never pay on time, so don't ask me.
Oh my gosh.
Gotta go, guys. See you later.
Yeah, see you, Bill.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Oh, well, let's...
So what is exactly that is happening?
Bill left.
No, I mean the bay stuff.
Oh. Well, you can go down to the beach, investigate the bay, because you guys never did. Technically speaking. There's something interesting about it, is what I'm trying to allude to.
I figured. So let's go investigate the
we
bay.
did it during the beach episode?
No, you're too
The
busy
beach
with the big
episode.
tree and then the weird fruit.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Some other things happen too that I don't quite remember at this point.
Is this the
Davern
same
passed
day?
out. We puked on her.
Is this the same day?
Yeah.
Alright.
Unless you guys want to do that the next day, so it's up to you.
Could go same day. I guess we can.
Who's all gonna be there? Hello?
I guess the whole party will
Whoever
go down
wants
if it's
to
the
go.
next
Hello.
day.
Yeah,
All right.
that is true.
So you all go to the bay, which you can just go down to the little beach area. So as you head down to the bay, what exactly would you like to do to begin with?
Well, what do we see immediately in the vicinity?
To your eyes, it looks just like a normal bay, just water.
Okay. I'm assuming Victor and Davi are down here if it's the next day, Nikki?
Yeah, if it's the next day, yeah.
Yeah.
Is Tick there as well? I'm confused. Sorry. Who all is down there? Or is it the entire party?
Everybody who wanted to, so the entire party.
Okay.
I'd say since Victor and Avis have to leave here this day to go get the messaging done, it's kind of investigate the bay while they're about to go set off sailing.
Okay. In this particular case, then... Yeah, no. Tick sees the waves and just kind of imitates them for a moment. before giving kind of a pleasant chirp.
Victor would like to investigate and see if there's anything of interest by the bay since he's down here. If there's any sort of oddities that may strike with the sand or limestone, possibly.
We probably might want to move all our tokens there.
For the meantime, I shall make twins ticks instead.
Or did I say perception? I meant investigation.
Oh, roll an investigation check.
Hello. Oh wait, god damn it, it's a different one. I suppose.
Victor will, or Jubei will guidance Victor. Ooh, that's a 20.
A cave, you said, right? Hello.
With a 20, it's pretty easy to see as Victor's kind of going around and sorry, I had to adjust. Going around investigating the beach area and whatnot. He ends up dipping his hand in the water and kind of gives it a little lick. It's fresh water. It's not salt water.
Well, that's odd. This is fresh water.
When he said that, he was halfway through a dance before he kind of like cocks his head and then walks up to take a small sip as well. Kind of making a smacking noise with his beak as he kind of shrugs at the rest of the party. Fresh water!
Well, that's a little strange.
Strange? And he nods.
Yeah, I mean, this is connected to the oceans. It shouldn't be as salty as, well, they're salt. Sorry, I'm not the best with the metaphors at times.
Looking out towards the water, is it like as far as the eye can see, or is there like another piece of land on the other?
You can see kind of the cliff sides and mountains on the other side of the, not mountains, but the cliff sides on the other side of the bay. It's probably, if you had to wager a guess, about, maybe like just at the edge of your vision, so 10 miles.
So it looks like this is like a very, very big lake.
Kind of.
And so we'd get the sense from being here and looking out that it's not connected to the ocean, right?
No, it is. Everybody who went on the ship knows this, because the ship went from the bay to the.
Huh. Scooping some of the water into her hands, is there seem anything else different about it?
Make me an Arcana check.
Ooh. Okay.
You take note that there seems to be some kind of faint trace of magic in the water.
You guys, it might just be me, but it seems that there's some sort of magical element to the water.
Really? Can Victor investigate to see if he can determine more with that?
Yeah, Tick was also going to do such.
Yeah, I'll give you guys each a shot at this.
Jubei will
Nice.
tap Victor on the shoulder for guidance.
Time to look. Yes.
Ayla's
Actually,
gonna take a sip of the water.
So, Arcana or...
Yeah, you can do Arcana.
Oops, that's...
Arcana? Ooh, yes. Wow. Okay, and 9. That's fine. I wanted to flex, but I suppose.
It's okay, let's see what Victor can do.
Let me get your knowledge domain cleric.
He's not a cleric.
Oh, I wonder what he is then.
I would assume an artificer.
Who knows? I
I
could just be a wizard who hates magic.
Who can
Okay.
heal?
All jokes aside, yeah. The money's on Artificer.
God dang, and +4. Nope. Oof, did a
But
terrible
he's
roll
only
there.
one of my characters. He's my
Ooh,
backup.
I got the little stable thing done. Nice. Yeah, you guys are looking at this, and you're not entirely certain what the deal is. Victor, you've never heard of magic that does this. Outside of maybe cleanse water and food, but this is on a scale that is beyond concept.
This is interesting. How about this then? Victor will put his hand in the water and cast Identify.
Ah, damn it, I was just about to do that.
I am
Go ahead,
so
cast
glad
a
our...
spell for me.
Oh, yep, sure. Skills. Spell book.
Science solidarity. They do
Hold
not
on.
speak about the size of the object. So yes, an object can consider an entire ocean. Wonderful.
Well, you definitely sense a heavy presence of transmutation magic.
Ah, there's some very strong transmutation magic in this lake.
Transmutation magic. And he taps his sign,
But
indicating alteration.
it's strange because it feels like, what's a word to put it? Artificial magic?
You mean the fake
Artificial
magic? Magic light. It's called science.
Fake shit. Exactly.
Oh, this is very different. Victor will, well, this is very fascinating. Jubei will look in. Davia, would you, you know what? Jubei's gonna dive into the water and see if he can see anything under there.
Take off his armor first,
Are
maybe?
you still wearing full plate mail?
He swam in it before. He's just not like gonna die.
Motherfuck! You're just lucky that shores are typically not deep.
Well, that's
Oh no,
it.
he dove
Well,
into the ocean.
you know
already.
that
Yeah.
your domain is safe, so you don't actually have to have the armor on.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't have to. I probably wouldn't have the armor on at the domain. It's not
Oh.
like I'd be ready for battle.
Nice.
He'd be wearing his
Yeah.
pirate uniform. Davia got him.
Oh my god.
That's hot.
I
Parker
should
didn't
cast
happen.
my armor. That's it.
All right,
Which
Jubei, make
reminds
me a perception check at disadvantage.
I will
Nikki,
still
after this
guidance
session,
myself because I can.
What's that?
Nikki, after the session, we have to show him the thing.
Oh yeah. After this, yeah.
Do we
Remind
need to
me.
recruit Saku for this? Because I feel like they'll want to be there for this.
Yes.
Oh
Okay,
dear.
wonderful.
Should I be there too?
Ooh. Fuck, and on D4?
Mm,
19!
that's up to Nikki.
You look around, Jubei, and you see off in the distance, it's quite quite not like super far, but it's pretty far. It's like the edge of your vision underwater. You see what looks to be this large stone kind of base with a metal grate over it of sorts, and it looks like there's just like little bubbles coming up.
Okay, before I swim to, Jubei will pop out of the water and do the whole kind of like slick back hair thing with his long silver hair.
Of course.
Jesus Christ.
There apparently is something out of the water, a stone plate with bubbles coming out of it.
Seeing Jubei, sorry, you can go, Devia.
Oh no, go ahead.
Seeing Jubei try to look fancy and stuff, everyone's just gonna pick up some water and just dump it on his head to make him look even better. Where it's just like splashing around for Davia.
Oh my god.
Glistening
At this point, he's just getting wash cycled in the ocean.
Victor casts like prestidigitation, little sunlight glint on him.
Yeah, I'm casting prestidigitation, you know, like making like music, just like a holy choir, just when he comes out, you know.
I hate this.
After saying dense, again, Tick points in front of the area where all this is happening and just has the robot cast a firebolt in it, making the air explode in steam, and just looks back at Everin and towards Jubei with an irritated look and shrugs.
Literally, Jubei just popped out of the water.
I know, but then it got extra as fuck.
Yeah, because of Everin.
David calls out to where he is just like, is it some sort of item of some sort, or?
It could be a passage of some sort.
David jumps in.
I guess I'm going too.
He just looks at you all with confusion.
Ayla's standing there next to you.
It's what we do.
Oh dear. Well, if any else one of you want to go along, I can stay by shore and make sure it looks like everything's clear.
Do you want to go in or should I, Mr. Tick?
He kind of looks at the water for a decent bit of time. Kind of thinks about it for a moment. He goes ahead and takes off the pack and hands it over towards Ayla and kind of points, not threateningly, but halfway so, where he kind of like points his two fingers at his eyes and then back towards hers. And before that, the robot climbs off in front of him. He makes a few ticking noises, and he kind of like raises his hands out, forming a T. He's T-posing, and on command, the robot begins to spray him with this coating liquid as he's going to cast Enhanceability Constitution on himself so he can breathe for longer in this water-resistant spray. And he's going to go ahead and begin to step into the water and join everyone else.
Before you do, 1 second.
Whoop.
Actually, no, that won't. All right, never mind.
Okay.
Ayla calls out, was just like,
I'll take good care of it. Don't worry.
He gives her a thumbs up before he kind of like looks as the water seemingly like as he kind of like dips in, the water kind of like almost moves around him as like visible bubbles like begin to form at his feathers and over around his body. But then he kind of like looks over towards my ability Victor, and it's just like kind of looking between him and the water, unless he's submerged already.
He hasn't quite, but Victor will point out and goes, you know, has anybody seen Cinda? Oh, there you are, Cinda.
Yes.
There's apparently something very interesting about this magical water that's all fresh. And apparently Jubei sounds something very interesting under there. Did you wish to join us?
She looks at the water and she's just like, she doesn't seem impressed, nor does she want to enter it.
Cinder, you can help me out with making sure everything is safe and clear up here.
That would probably be a better idea. If you'd like to bring the water back.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. At this point, Victor's gonna go into his pack, pull out a little 1920s shower cap to put his hair in, and just dives into the water.
Why on earth does he have one of those?
Because I told you, his swimming suit was a straight up 1920 striped swimming suit, shower cap included.
Oh my fucking god.
All right.
Alright. Once everyone's out in the middle, Davia's diving down.
Yeah, Jubei's diving down as well. Since I'm the one who knows where it is.
I guess everyone's joining.
You can control the tick token, but
Oh.
Yeah.
1 second.
you should be able to move it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will delete the other one.
Alrighty, so you guys dive on down and you head towards the odd structure below. Everybody make me a quick athletics check.
Oh, wait. If that was the case, sorry. I'm dumb. So as far as it went, I meant to go with the strength one. I didn't mean to go for Constitution. My bad. I'm still getting used to enhance ability. My bad.
Oh, Victor did okay with a 14. Just because Jubei can, he guidances himself.
All right.
Davia is the 12 since she's low with the ability check.
Roll and do-
I got 3.
Oh, I guess actually
Davia,
knowing
you-
that, Davia would have got guidance, but I guess I didn't get to ask in time.
What about me though?
I didn't ask in time. So
You're a lost cause.
Jubei's got 22 athletics.
Davia, don't you have a swim speed?
Uh,
Or is
Yeah,
it just
Davia
a
has a
climb
swim
speed that you have?
I have a climb speed.
Oh, yeah, yes, sir. You don't have a
But
swim.
no swim speed? Oh, okay.
Just my regular speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the same. Okay, yeah. Great. So you guys all dive on down and you begin to swim towards it. A couple of you notice that Everin is not a natural swimmer. For the day, at least.
Which is annoying because I'm the one person who should be able to get this. Like, cat.
No, it's great. Kind of covering over that instead of like the whole masking thing. It's just like he kind of gave himself webbed toes and whatnot. And he's just kind of swimming. He's waterfowl now. Hee hee. But no, he just kind of looks back over at Everin.
Should be more adept to this. Can't do anything.
It's a technical foul.
I just love how we have 3 party members with -1 on that roll.
Yeah, it'd be like that. I mean, I kind of have hollow bones.
All right. So you guys make some decent progress. Everin takes a little bit longer to get there. Everin, what's your con modifier?
12.
Oof. So
I start drowning.
How ironic would it be that the daughter of the ocean drowns?
I know, right? That's just so bad.
Well, you could have picked the water sorcerer, but you decided to go with Storm instead. Storm's electricity, my friend.
I know.
My
A
God.
marriage between air and water. You still need air, clearly.
Mhm.
That
Yeah,
was a very bad.
Everin starts choking a little bit below the water.
Wait, how far down from the surface is she?
You guys have to go all the way to the bottom of this bay, so you just started swimming down there. I
So
would say you're relatively far from it.
Oh, so those on the surface don't see anything.
Who? Yeah, no, they wouldn't see this.
Would
Would the
Victor
rest of the party
possibly
know?
notice?
You guys knew that she was lagging behind.
Well, Victor would lag behind too, since he does move at only 25 feet. So even at half, he would still probably be behind.
It doesn't work off of that. No.
Okay, I have no idea.
That's not how swimming works.
Well, does the rest of the party notice that this happening?
You probably have a good inclination. You've seen people drown before.
Davi will swim back up to help.
All right, make me a quick athletics check.
I'm still disadvantaged.
Let's watch it. Oh, okay, nice.
Okay, yeah, you
I
make
hook
it
my
to her.
arm under Everin's stomach and drag her back up to the surface.
Make me another athletics check.
Oh god.
I believe in you.
Okay.
Hey.
All right, you're able to get Everin up for some air.
DM just wants me to drown. I'm just
No,
gonna
you
stay
just rolled bad.
I'm just gonna stay up here.
Yes, you do that.
Alright, I'm just gonna like slowly crawl my way over to Ayla.
Davi gives her an extra push towards the base.
And I'm just gonna just flop myself in front of Ayla and just lay there. Just
So-
sunning myself.
Okay.
The spider crawls over to you to scan you before walking away.
I almost drowned.
Oh dear. Did you?
And my
did you-
mother is the sea goddess. And I almost drowned. I am so utterly disappointed in myself.
Efren, it's okay.
No, it's not. I am a failure.
Yesterday you had a very hard battle. I'm sure you're still recovering.
I'm just fine. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just. She's just gonna start crying at this point and holding on to Ayla.
Ayla just pets her back and she's like,
It's okay. It's okay.
Someone's playing
It's just
up the
an off
sympathy
day,
card.
is all. It's just an off day. That's all.
Davi, seeing all this, just rolls her eyes and dives back.
Okay,
I feel
well,
so
back to the rest of the party at the bottom of the ocean.
Davi quickly swims to try to catch back up.
Make me an athletics.
Oh God.
Okay.
All right, yeah, you're slowly making your way back down. You refresh your air. The rest of you, make me one more athletics.
Jubei will
alright.
guidance Victor. He just taps a little gnome on the nose. $21 for Jubei.
Oof.
Uh-oh. 6. Now,
Oh god.
con of 16, though. So
Okay.
Victor can hold his breath for quite some time.
What's Tix Con?
Tis a 14, my friend. +2.
Okay. So, Tick is starting to hit that last reservation of it. Victor, he knows he's getting close. And Jubei, I think you have,
16.
18 con? 16?
con.
You know that you're getting close as well. Now, you guys are kind of floating above this weird grate. At this point, you can all make me perception checks.
Jubei will guidance himself.
Could I maybe investigate instead?
Do I catch up?
22 plus, I don't think
Yeah,
you guys
you
have to
can
worry.
investigate.
25 perception.
Nice.
Yeah, Davia, I'd say you catch up by now, as they kind of start to look around.
What is with these 9s?
9.
9?
No,
Okay.
perception. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I guess. Victor doesn't see anything.
He's a little bit too focused on not getting his hair wet.
Excuse me, I just sneezed.
Bless you.
Jubei, with your 25 perception, you see that there is a small broken area in the bars that would let you go into this this little grate. The rest of you, as you investigate, you notice that there's this pipe that goes down into the water under the ground. You're not sure where it leads. But you all know that you probably don't want to risk trying to go down there.
Yeah, seeing the
with your
grate.
current air reserves.
Seeing the grate, are there bubbles coming up from there? Is there visible air?
There's some kind of like steam or bubbles coming from it.
With my 20 intelligence, could I gather that that might mean that there's air on the other side?
You gather that there's a possibility, but it could also be something else.
Ooh.
Victor's gonna look up at everybody, point back to the surface. As Jubei does that.
Yeah. He'll waste no time and immediately start swimming back up to the surface. Tick.
If there could be a groan of "ugh," you'd hear it underwater as Davia makes her way back up.
A single bubble leaves her mouth.
Well, I have a plan here. It's just, it's...
All right.
What is your plan, my friend?
Everybody make me an athletics check again, but you notice that there's some sort of a current. If
Oh
you
my
swim
fucking
directly up from the from where the grate is, it lets you go up faster, so you have advantage.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
so I get a straight check. Yay.
Why were you having disadvantage checks to begin with?
I had
Natural 20
yeah.
for Jubei, and he's gonna guidance Victor.
A
Super
tired
exhaustion.
woman. Yeah, a tired woman. Oh, that's great.
So
Nice.
Jubei and Davia just like power swim up to the top.
Want to push me up with you? I weigh 30 pounds.
Yeah, we both grab a small person with us, let's say.
Sure. I'll say you both grab a small person.
I grab Tick.
I'll take
Oh my
Victor, we
God.
just swim back.
Actually, I'll say like I wrap my tail around Tick's waist and then just swim with both arms.
You just feel you just feel a very thin body and like his rib cage as you just kind of like feel pulled up. It's just like, oh.
As you all pop up for air, you would all technically be off the map where you're at.
Okay, fair
Yeah.
enough. Okay, Jubei will look at her and goes, so, I saw a way in down there.
What sort of way?
There was a, what again, Nano? You said it was a type of, like, opening in the
grate itself.
It was a great.
Yeah, there was an opening in the grate that was big enough for, I'm assuming, a normal-sized person.
Yeah.
There was a opening for a crate for a normal-sized person down there. But, I figured we should get our air first, and then we, the best of the, he looks at Tick and Victor, Tick, do you have the ability, I saw that you seem to be rather enhanced in your abilities. Do you have the ability to cast that again?
Kind of cast again.
Would you be able to enhance my constitution so I could get down there and be able to hold my breath longer?
Fucking hell. Basically what Tick kind of does is, how far are we away from the shore?
Relatively far.
Relatively far. Let me think.
Probably.
He kind of...
Probably. I know this probably wouldn't make too much sense, but maybe half a mile.
Half a mile. Okay. Thinking about it.
One thing I will say, Tick, with your 20 intelligence, and Victor's probably smart enough to surmise this as well. Considering you had a current pushing you up, if you try to go in there at the time, that means you'd be swimming against the current, which would be pretty difficult.
Which is why Jubei wants to do this alone. Because I'm the only one not at disadvantage or with a horrible -1 modifier.
Tick raises his arms above the water and just kind of taps them and then points at his own arms. But when he looks over at his chest, he crosses an X over it and shakes his head.
Don't have the... I assume you cannot make it. Perhaps if I go by myself, I would be able to reach the area.
What exactly is it that you need?
Was that to me or to Tick?
To Jubei.
I was just hoping to have a little more air in case I ran out down there. But at the moment, an enhancement to my skills would be useful. But I should be able to make the swim even as difficult as it may be.
Shit. Why is water breathing a fucking 3rd level spell?
So this mostly just comes down to your con, right?
Yeah, I have the highest con out of the 3 of us with a 16. Victor has a similar con, but he's got no athletics we're speaking of.
The reason why Tick did what he did is because you don't make checks to breathe.
Yeah,
you already
true.
have that.
Would
so
you give
he
me
can
a
only
check for
bolster your strength.
Yeah, but to bolster my strength, that'll give me advantage on athletics.
That's what he was doing.
Yeah, so
that's why he pointed at his arms, but crossed out his chest. It's like I can't help you breathe longer, but I can help you push.
Okay, well, yeah, if I swim faster, that will work just as well. Then I can get there quicker.
Okay. He kind of like nods before he kind of realizes that he doesn't really have much of his stuff on him. So he kind of looks over at Davia and will kind of like pick through his hair and kind of shrug, or like pick through his hair, point at her, and then shrug.
You need the hair tie?
Just nods.
Ironically, Cinder could just walk to the bottom since Cinder does not need to breathe.
Yeah, but it's uncomfortable and there's pressure down there and there's fish and it's scary.
Davia just kind of thinks for a moment and is just like, wait right here 1 moment. And she's gonna swim back to shore, walk over to where Ayla, I assume, is still consoling a sobbing Emerin. And it's just like, Ayla, give me your hair tie. Ayla's just like, okay. She'll undo that hair tie at the end of her braid and give it to Davia, and Davia will turn around and swim back to plop it down in Tick's hand.
Taking an awfully long time.
Okay. After that happens, Tick goes ahead and announces a few noises, just a few like ticking noises, before he goes ahead and takes the hair tie and actually creates a somewhat intricate pattern, just kind of manipulating it with his fingers. And after a moment, he goes ahead and puts the band over his arm. And with this resonating kind of energy that forms, you can feel your arms almost like tense up as they feel lighter but also stronger.
Very good.
He kind of raises a thumbs up before kind of accompanying that a dramatic part of what seems to be orchestral music begins to emit from his mouth. And then he points down. Again, with his thumb still up.
Yes.
And Jubei will swim down to the bottom as quickly as he can with that enhancement.
Davi's gonna kind of duck under the surface of the water just to keep an eye.
He seems to be in thought, kind of still like peeking down, but also kind of low-key hanging on to Davia because... Yeah, swimming's not his thing.
Okay. So you can make a normal
That's what I figured
Athletics
was going to
checks.
happen because I figured it was going to be a disadvantage for me. I will guidance myself. Ooh, not bad. With
Nice.
a 21.
Yeah.
Okay, you make it back down to the grate.
I still have plenty of air left, I'm assuming.
Yeah, you've only taken about a quarter of it.
Okay, so I'll go right through the gate to see see if I squeeze through the grate to see what's going on.
All right, make me a.
Cast guidance on myself again.
Remember, guidance is a
Yeah,
concentration spell that lasts for a minute,
Yeah, I know.
and it has a vocal component that I'm not sure if you could do underwater.
Oh, I guess, yeah. I forgot as a vocal.
Yeah.
I
Rip
would have
that.
guided myself in the first one, though, when I made the first dive, so I won't have it under here.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Good point. Yeah. So make me another athletics.
At advantage
You
this
just
time?
It would
still normal.
Yeah.
You're going against.
Oh, I thought I was already in the area.
Would the water technically be pushing against the current, the grate? Wouldn't that kind of help him in that regard?
It's coming. Okay, so there's a pipe going down. The water's flowing out of the pipe up. So as you're going into the pipe, guess what? You're still dealing with a current.
Okay, it's like okay, I understand.
14. That's
Oh,
horrible.
that's scary. I don't like that. That makes me claustrophobic as fuck.
Okay, so you get on into the pipe there, and you notice it's pretty dark in here. Quite dark, in fact.
Cast light.
So I got a vocal.
I don't know.
I will see right now.
Give me a second. Light is...
Vocal and
Vocal
interchangeable
material.
material. So vocal.
Yeah.
It's still vocal at the end of the day. If you have a spell casting focus thing.
Yeah.
Which I'm assuming you do.
I do, but so it's vocal. Okay, so I can't cast light down there. But
All right.
I can resurface and cast light and go back down, I suppose.
Could we assume that he may have done that since he knew that he was going to dive into plummeting depths and it lasts for an hour?
No.
Why are we wasting time? We can probably assume that he can get down there again.
Okay, well, I can make the perception check first, I'm assuming.
Yes, you can make a perception check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can, as you're kind of like floating down there in the pipe, you take a quick look around. You surmise that it's probably about 15 feet wide and tall, so relatively big. It goes a ways out, or it goes a ways back, and you notice there are some faint glowing blue lights every so often. They're not like spectacularly crazy. You can make me a quick Arcana check as half your air is now taken. Or you can head back up.
20.
20. Okay. So
Nice.
you take a look at these lights. I'll say you're able to kind of swim close to one, really. And this looks like Magitech, but you're not sure what kind. It's not something you've seen before. But if you had to surmise a guess, this might be filtering.
Okay. So, based off that, I'll swim back up, I suppose.
Alright. I won't make you roll because it's super advantage.
Yeah, so... Well, Zube emerges from the water with a quick... Okay, so what I found down there was a pipe. Apparently there's Magitech that is filtering the water.
What do I know of Magitech?
It's not overly common. Typically those who have it are either extremely wealthy or military. But there is some stuff floating around there. But Jubei, you could tell that this Magitech was on a different level.
Yeah, I'll say, like, there was quite a lot of it down there. It was very advanced stuff.
For a moment, Tick's eyes light up as he attempts to dive up into the water, but like 30 seconds afterwards, he comes back up and is just like rapidly shakes his head and goes back to Davia.
Davia just looks at him clinging to her and then looks back over at Jubei. It's just like, is there any of it that we can use?
I am not certain of it, but I think there is an advantage here we are looking at. I mean, I never realized it, but this entire area is fresh water, which would honestly mean we have plenty of irrigation for the farms, at least. But as far as usefulness goes,
I didn't say anything besides the pipes and everything you said, right?
Right.
I did not see anything besides the advanced magic for that. But it does raise a question of who built it.
So, unfortunately, nothing we can really use, but I'm sure the town can use it or whatever.
And for the time, perhaps there'll be some use for it in the future. If we ever learn to breathe water, we could take a better look at it in the future.
See if might be able to find anything more interesting. Actually, I never actually checked out the area around here. Davi's gonna actually dunk her head under a little bit and just check out the surrounding area from what she can see. Is anything other than the magic tech stuff?
You know what? Before she does, Jubei's just gonna grab her tail and cast guidance on her.
Wow.
He creates a wolf whistle.
Make me a perception check.
Yay, with the plus 4.
At disadvantage.
Oh, was it disadvantage? Oh, God.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to bother rolling guidance.
Keep your guidance in case you need it for something else, because it's up for a minute.
Wait, what are you looking at right now anyway?
Just see if there's anything other that's interesting.
Oh, did you go down there?
You don't see anything.
No, she just dunked her head under and lifts her head up again. It's just like...
You see a few fish.
Nope, nothing interesting.
Freshwater fish, I should add.
Wait. Hold on. I guess in that case, Tick will kind of like take a moment to look, and if he happens to see the fish, he'll just kind of like tilt his head while it's inside of the water.
Jubei will look at the bird trying to dive into the water, sigh, and just tap him on the nose and cast guidance.
It's a shame Tick isn't a penguin.
There are benefits to being a corvid. But okay, I will do. I suppose what would it be? Investigation or actually, I have same for both, so I guess it doesn't matter.
You have the same for your investigation and your
perception. Yeah.
Perception. Damn.
Yeah. I have a 20 in intelligence.
Perception is wisdom based.
I know. In wisdom, I have a +2.
Yeah.
And it's I have proficiency. That's the word. But
yeah, that could be a +5 total. Yeah.
Nice.
So
23.
What are you trying to do here?
Basically, immediately upon seeing the fish, he would have noticed something's off. So he's trying to identify where they could be, I guess, coming from. Like if they're just kind of like swimming around. I'm sure he can't probably see the ocean floor from here, but like as far as it goes, like I guess he's trying to identify what kind of fish they are, because it's just like that's very much out of place if they're in the ocean.
Well, you guys are in fresh water at the moment.
Well, it wasn't, from what we understand.
But we have no idea how long this enchantment's been going on.
Yeah. Well, I guess in that regards, I would just be the same as Davia, basically looking for anything interesting.
You see a few more of those big vents.
Oh, okay.
They seem to be kind of in a line of sorts. Now that you're out here more, you can see more of them.
Okay. At that point, he would just kind of like reach back and kind of like dust the water off of his beak before he kind of looks back at everyone and it's just shrugs, and in two different voices, he just says, "No harm." And he shrugs.
So nothing of interest, unfortunately.
He kind of like at first cocks his head, and he like nods, but then shakes his head. He looks back down and kind of like where Jubei was, and at what he had said about like the glowing lights. And when he had said that before, you would have saw his eyes had twinkled. So you can kind of assume that he's interested in the magical aspect, but other than that, no harm, no foul, basically.
Well,
It's not hurting anybody, is what he's trying to say, I guess.
yeah. Well, if there is not anything else of interest, I suppose we make our way back to the beach.
He points and a little doo-doo-doo-doo-doo sound erupts from his mouth back towards the shore.
I guess a small amused chuckle from her.
All right, let's go.
He kind of like clings to her back, and he's practically weightless, like honestly, especially in water.
Yeah, she doesn't care. She just lets him hold on as she swims. And I assume, even though Heath is gone, Jubei and Victor follow probably.
Yeah, I assume that. And Everin is now dried off and is just laying down next to Ayla, probably just trying to talk about her worries, but is calming down and has calmed down.
Are you still crying?
No, I'm not. I'm okay now.
Tavi just rolls her eyes looking at the two, because even though everyone's laying down, Ayla's still like just petting the top of her head, trying to get her to...
Oh, it's good to see that. Everything seems to be okay.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of shrugs, before walking over to grab his pack. Actually, no. First off, he kind of like rapidly shakes his body.
I can just clean you off, you know.
Kind of looks over and tilts his head.
She snaps her fingers and you're like dried off.
For a moment, it catches him by surprise, but then he like puts a hand to his chin and is like, "Oh, that was prestidigitation. Nice. Why didn't I get that?" And then he'll just kind of like nod appreciatively.
Also clean Davia, Jubei, and Victor and make sure they're all warm and nice.
Make it so Davi's not standing like a wet supermodel.
Yes, I don't want Jubei to keep staring. It's getting awkward at this point.
Don't worry, he'll just firebolt him if that happens. I'm the Krogunk to Jubei's Brock. Okay, I diffuse situations.
Amazing.
I help start situations.
God fucking damn it.
I probably start situations, not gonna lie.
God,
But
I mean,
want to wait to the tournament arc, I guess, because I don't know what else we want to do. And I really want to do the tournament arc tonight. I want to fight people.
I also want to do the tournament.
I have a feeling Anna's got to set that up.
Yeah.
It's okay, we can just fight each other. There's nothing wrong with that.
it's fine. I have to learn how to use an artificer to begin with. Also, the other character that I'm still done, but also building. So
I'm gonna be using the tournament arc for things other than just the tournament.
Oh, I figured,
Okay.
yeah.
So you just want us to continue RPing?
Well, I mean, you can, but I really don't have. I really didn't have anything planned for today.
I think
We
we
just
got...
wanted to give you guys a little bit of a break after dealing with emotional trauma after emotional trauma.
Yeah, that was kind of interesting.
How thoughtful of you!
So I guess Victor and has headed off to go gather, spread word, and get the stuff done on the ship.
Yeah, at least until, yeah, a little bit of a break until I'll start doing it again.
Sweats.
So there's a few logistics that I would like to talk about real quick.
Of course.
Nani.
So Victor and Avis are going to the Nippon Fishing Village and the Pirate Port.
Which are right near each other, so one was on the way to the other, wasn't it? That's what we had
Yeah.
discussed.
In a sense. Excuse me. The other nearby city is Agarum, so you could send somebody there. And it's possible that you could, in fact, get some sponsors to raise the prize purse.
That sounds good. Well,
Who would you want to send there?
I say Everin should try to get us some sponsors since she's our most charismatic player.
Can I
Excuse
go
you?
with Davia or something? That would be nice because they might
Yeah, well,
recognize me.
We double up. Everybody goes in pairs.
All right, and I can tell if they're lying or not when they're saying they'll make a dig or not, and I'll be like, "I know what you doing, mate. That's not good."
Davi will also try attempt flirting more money into the pool.
Okay. And then there's a few other places that you can send people if you really want to just scatter folks to the west and east. But north is at Agarum, south is the, kind of southwest is the Pirate Port and the Nipponese village, and then kind of northwest is House Celebimbor, their big elven house. You could go to them. But Agarum will probably garner a fair amount of attention.
Yeah, me and Davia can go there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Both the girls.
And we'll send Ayla off to, I guess we're actually almost out.
Some religious place.
Probably.
Ayla actually does have ties in Agarum, technically.
Ooh. Like, she can come with us. We can literally have a girls' party. We can invite Cinder. Cinder wants to go.
Oh, is that the place she went to last time?
Yep, that's where she went with Satoshi.
Oh, okay, yeah, she has ties there then. Yeah, she'll come along.
We can have a girls' party in Nagaram. Cinder can come along. We can just have a girls' day out, you know?
Well, it takes like a week to get there. It's more than...
Girls' days out. Vacation.
God.
Girls' vacation.
Well, I guess more like 5 days to get there.
Yeah, let's
Bring
have a
Tick,
girls'
and he'll
vacation.
only imitate what you guys say.
No.
That's
Wow.
also going to be so strange for Davi. She's not used to splitting off from the rest of the party.
And you mean splitting off from Jubei? Is that what you mean? I mean, if Jubei wants to come along, he can. He can join the girls' day.
Ironically, that leaves Juve behind with Tick.
Good.
Yeah, but
The two
Jubei,
can get to know each other.
yeah, Jubei, do you want to come with the girls? We're going to go on a little vacation and maybe do some shopping
you
too.
kinda-
But you
I'm
just
pretty
said no
sure
to-
Juve's
wow.
gonna have to stay behind to run
I know.
the building process is the problem.
I'm kidding. It was a joke. It was
I
a
know.
joke.
But Juve will have to stay behind to run the building processes, I'm assuming. And, be
I'm
the
sure
Lord.
he'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be fine on his own. And you. And she looks down at Tick. Technically not alone.
He kind of like repeats that. I'm sure you'll do fine. And he kind of goes ahead and raises a hand and does like a quick salute. Before he kind of just like goes back. Actually, no, the spider even does it as well, as it kind of like climbs onto his back, and he kind of looks over towards Jubei expectingly and kind of like shrugs.
You know, I was half expecting you to say Flipper the bird.
This is why I want to fight you, Heath. God damn it! One day, one of these motherfucking days, you will be finished, Dunzo.
Well, you can always visit me up in Canada and freeze your balls off, man.
Canada.
Canada.
Canadian.
Canerica.
Canerica.
Surprisingly enough, I think Davi and Tick have actually been clicking okay so far.
Ticking, okay.
Ha!
Tick-tocking, yeah, there we go.
Tick-tocking.
So I guess Jubei...
Wait!
I mean, I guess birds of a feather flock together.
Oh my
See
god.
why.
I hate this.
Can I introduce the character now? I don't want this anymore.
Dude, you introduced a freaking talking crow person to, like...
Come on, don't get your feathers in a tuffle.
Oh no, I fucking had to.
Alright, so I guess all the girls will be heading off there.
Where are they going?
Yeah, they're heading off to the religious, the religious place to go gather some, to spread the word, and hitting other villages on the way.
Speaking to the others, I was going to be like, hey, don't do anything I wouldn't do, which isn't much, but still don't do it.
Is Cinder going as well, or is Cinder even interested in doing that, or is Cinder just going to stay behind and work?
Just FYI, Agarum is not a religious supercenter. It is the city where A, the Vo are from, and B, where a lot of Magitech is produced.
Oh,
No, he was
Cinder might be
good.
interested in that.
Yeah, she would be.
I can tell people are lying. We can get good deals, and we can maybe like get stuff happening. I guess.
If Tick knew that, he would absolutely refuse to have you guys leave him.
What?
It's pretty well known.
Yeah, no, yeah. If he heard that they were going specifically there, Tick just stares at you guys with almost like a look of disgust. It's like, how dare you think about fucking leaving me here, Magitech? No.
They would be saying that they're going to Agarum. Like they are very blatantly saying that they're going there.
Okay. Yeah.
Jubei gets left all alone.
Oh yeah, he has Shitori Toga.
God damn it.
God, that actually brings up an interesting comical point before Tick leaves, where I'd assume when Tick's working around, Jubei's like, huh, and he's just gonna pop up, and Shitori Toga, his little snow owl, will appear to look at Tick.
Should bring Victor's familiar out then.
He just stares.
Victor has a dead bird familiar.
Nice. That says something.
He has a skeletal bird. He has a skeleton owl familiar, because I was allowed to, instead of having it celestial, fiend, or warlock, and I said, could I have an undead familiar because he's a necromancer?
I feel like the same energy that a Kenku would get from seeing a bird is kind of like the same thing a human would get from seeing a monkey. It's just like, I am above you.
Probably.
Hey, Tick.
Hey,
Such a
Tick.
bird brain.
He slowly causes the spider to crawl onto his hand as he just says, harm.
Efren
Everett,
just
would
like,
you stop picking fights with everyone?
I'm not trying to pick fights. I'm trying to make banter and tease. I'm not trying to fight anyone. If I was trying to fight someone, I'd blast him with lightning.
Bird brain? Make harm.
It's a compliment.
It really isn't.
Because you're smart.
He points at Shitori, bird, and he points back at himself, brain.
Yeah, it's a bird and a brain. Together they're unstoppable. Now she's very cute and she's very nice.
He throws his hands in the air as his feathers become fluffled again, and he kind of like crosses his arms and like pouts.
Can I touch your feathers?
The spider crawls onto his shoulder and makes a hissing noise. You've upset the bird.
Please? I just want to see how soft they are.
Can I get persuasion out of you? Like,
Okay.
I feel like depending on how fucking radiant she is, like the desire of kinship alone.
Oof.
I have a +8, and no. I mean,
I'll make a wisdom saving throw.
DC 13.
Oh my fucking god.
Nope.
Yeah, he just looks at you and just creates a gunshot noise before turning away.
everyone pouts her lips.
Out of curiosity, Davia's gonna look at Tick and be like, "What about me? Am I allowed to feel?"
He like looks in between Davia and then looks back over towards Everin.
Davia gives Tick a look and then glances over at Everin, then back at him with just this look that says, "If you do, it'll piss her off."
I want to go over the Jubei and just touch his face.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna like put my hand on his face.
just face crab
Jubei
him.
like
face
looks
hug him.
over at Everett like, "What are you doing?"
Well,
You know what? Tick goes ahead and it's just like, yes, bats his eyes and everything.
Davia crouches down to pet his feathers carefully.
Yeah, they're
I'm
very
staring.
soft.
I'm staring at Dobby as I just keep like just face palming Jubei.
They're very soft, especially the ones that kind of like are on top of his head.
At this point, Jubei's just gonna take his arm and do like the little kid thing where he puts his hand on Everin's forehead and shoves her back so she can no longer touch him.
Jubei, please! I'm trying to get back at Dobby for being mean to me. Let
This
me have
is
my
not
fun.
how you do this, Everett.
Yes, I do. Let me just touch your face.
Davia is just petting Tick's head, just looking so amused. And whispers to him, it's just like, "See, I told you it would piss her off."
For a very quick moment, the spider that's kind of resting on his shoulder, it kind of looks over at her and just does a nodding motion for him.
I want
As
to
he
miss the
just-
step on top
he
of
just-
Jubei's head and just like latch onto him.
Oh my fucking god.
You know
Davia
what?
looks over there at this, just arching a brow, just like, "What are you even doing?"
This is mine now. You took the bird from being my friend, and I'll take Jubei from you.
This is not happening.
Oh my god.
Everett, would you just... Here! He's gonna snap Satori Toga on top of Everin's head.
Oh wait, what about the squishy though? Can I have the squishy?
Oh god, we forgot about Squishy. Where is that space octopus bastard anyways, Nano?
It's still on your pauldron.
He's in the room. Go ahead and grab him, Everett.
Take me there.
Everett, I am running you over to go get the space octopus.
Please. Please.
We are not
I
going over...
give you haste all the time.
Everett, seriously, why do you need me to go walk you there?
Because I'm tired.
And me walking you there makes you less tired, how?
Because that's how it works. Oh, so you carry Davia everywhere.
I'm not going to respond to that.
Units goes. Units standing there. You know, my circuits say she has a point.
Davia just looking so amused, still petting Tick, just watching this conversation.
At this point, I feel like Tick has forgotten that he's kind of getting petted as he's just kind of watching, again, also amused.
Do we start going, or is he not? Or is he still refusing to move?
You know what? Jubei's just gonna walk into the fucking water. I'm gonna go see if I can drown myself down at the fucking see what's down in that goddamn oil field.
He makes gargling noises as Jubei walks off.
With Everett still on.
That's okay.
I get off before that.
Davia gives Everett
Actually,
a really smug look. It's just
Right before he gets into the water, I'm gonna jump off and then I'm gonna thunder wave him into the water.
Literally fool.
oh my god.
Oof.
Yes! It worked!
Fusroda him into the fucking water.
That's what I do, yeah.
Fusrodad into the water.
Face first.
So does he take 16 damage?
Yeah?
Yes.
Why the that's
Jubei pops
Everett.
out of the water and casts summons
I'm
his
running.
sword to his
I'm
hand and
running.
casts Eldritch Slash at her.
So, welcome to this group tick. They do this almost every session.
I would have like ran like also I do my 2 points of damage with my new thing now.
I miss.
All
Oh,
right,
yeah, you
what
do a
do-
little
let me
extra
let me find my thing though, because I do extra damage to you.
yeah, it's your charisma
Said
modifier.
doo-doo.
You
Shut
get
up.
half your sorcerer level, so I do 3 extra damage to you.
Oh my. Wonderful. You just
So you
like
take
did
20.
I think 1/3 of his health.
Actually, you take 19 damage, and I just start booking it.
You just see one of the trees next to you like explode from an eldritch slash. Shards of wood pepper against your face.
I'm taking Shiteri Toga with me. Let's go.
I snap it back and it pops out of existence.
What? They're so mean. I want to go find Squishy now.
Oh my god.
Tick looks over at Davia with concern and looks at the two of them.
Jubei walks back out of the water. I am going to teach that child some manners.
Do you need help?
You know what? Yes, let's make sure she never forgets.
No!
He cracks his neck.
Let's go take care of that now. Come on, Tick, we will give you a bit of a show. Welcome to the world.
He like thinks about it for a moment and then is like He goes ahead and whistles as he goes ahead and takes the drone off from his back. And after pressing a few things into its back, it goes ahead and releases this puff of what seems to be like this kind of like spectral sparkles that shower over Davia as he casts Enhance ability on Charisma. What he does afterwards is that he points his fingers up above as if to make devil horns, but he creates, as best as he can with a 3-foot Kenku, a scary face, and then points over in that direction.
I really do like this new one. We got to keep him around.
He bounces with his backpack, and it nearly knocks him over, but he stands still.
So you go chase down Everin.
I already have a huge head start.
Davia has a quicker speed.
Yeah, and also you have an advantage to charisma checks now, and he basically
thank you.
please scare the shit out of her.
Chasing after her, do we see her?
Make me, well, yeah, you would, because she said she wasn't trying to stealth.
Can I use my new... once I'm within range, can I use my new ability?
You can certainly try.
The undertow?
How far away am I from you?
Well, I would say you probably about 120 feet.
Tick
Oh,
is
keep
running
running?
after them. I should
No,
mention.
I'll
just a
say
little bit
90.
of
I'll
ways.
say 90 feet.
Alright, I'll keep running until I'm eventually within range.
Misty step away.
You wouldn't know what she's doing by the time she gets that close.
I'd be able to look behind me.
Yeah, she'd be able to keep
That's
it.
fair, but it's not a reaction, my friend.
Yeah, but she's not in range right now. She has to be like 60 feet.
Up to Nano.
Alright.
Alright, well, if you guys are gonna do stuff this ridiculous, I'm gonna throw an initiative up.
Everybody roll.
Somebody's gonna have to insert me manually, but yeah.
Nope. At least I got better than Davia.
Speedy Bird.
Okay. Tick, you go first. I will use this beach.
Oh my god.
This is a little. Hold on. Let me set this up because this is actually the one you.
In this particular case, yeah, why not? Or are we doing this because we are using the beach? I guess. Tell me when, because I have an idea.
There.
Oh my god. Okay, lovely. So, at this point, frankly, Tick is more so for the. It's more for the experience rather than messing with Everin exactly. He already did his part by giving Davia the boost. So instead, he's just gonna keep on running, kind of making his way, kind of like dashing to right about here as he's just trying to get a nice look at everything that's going on. But yeah, that is where I will end it.
Jubei.
Where is Jubei? Oh my.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll dash to go right up to Everin. And then when I'm in range of Everin, I'll just look at her and just go, "You are going to pay for that." Then I will action surge.
You didn't have to dash, did you? It was there
That
only
was
30 feet.
35 away.
Oh, okay.
And I will start off with a shield bash to her face.
Do you have it?
Would you be carrying your shield?
I can summon it
Oh,
as
yeah.
a bonus action because I can have the two. We discussed that. I can
Weren't
summon
you
my sword
here
and shield to
anyways?
me.
How would you get over here? You
I don't know,
were
that's
over
where
here.
Nano placed me.
Yeah.
That's stupid. And I would have a head start anyways. They only ran, and that's not fair.
So was Thunder waving your teammates.
I was much farther ahead.
I mean,
Well, was she more than 60 feet away from me? Because with my action surge, I'd get that extra 30 feet.
True. Wait, no, that doesn't do that with movement. It only does that with action.
Action can be used for anything.
Action is not movement. That's not exclusive.
I can use my action to take the dash action.
Oh. Well, yeah, but then you would only end up being around the same place. Wait.
Yeah, that'd be
I'm
right
trying to
up
think
on
about.
her.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, never mind.
okay, fine, there, Everin. You can be.
So I've moved 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
If I may take that back.
Then he action surges.
Then I action surge. To run around and get in front of her.
Okay.
Dodge, Everin. Dodge.
Everin.
Alright, 5, 10. I'm going to cast a spell this turn so I can fly, which doesn't provoke opportunity attacks, so I can get to 10, so 5, 10. I have that's 5, 10, so 15, 20, 25, 30. And with what I'm going to do, I'm going to disappear.
Did you just
God.
delete your token?
Yeah, sorry. I thought it'd be better if I did that. I still know what my initiative is.
Oh, why would you do that?
I'm sorry.
I could have just GM layered you.
Sorry.
Alright. Davia will dash her way up here. She last saw Everin in the tree, right?
Somewhere around there.
Make sure Jubei's not in range. Let me look at this. Actually, no, that won't be helpful. I guess. I will look towards Jubei, say, she couldn't have gotten far, and use First Mate on. And am I able to look around to see if I see any movement from where she might?
Make a perception check. Yeah, you see her inside the the stables over here.
All right, is it my action to do that, or?
Yeah, that was your action.
All right, I will point towards the stables to Jubei and Tick.
Will nod.
God damn it. So last scene is out of the
All right, that's my turn.
Hey, Tick, what you doing?
All right, so
Can I cut initiative? I'm not gonna fight this now.
I'm gonna fight this now.
Yeah, we can drop initiative, please.
if only return policies were ever that simple.
No, please. I'm being serious.
Okay, it's fine.
Alrighty.
Okay,
You just
well,
kinda
you guys find
Still
her
chasing.
in the stable.
She's just gonna sit there and let anything that's gonna happen to her happen.
Jubei's just gonna grab her by the head and give her a noogie.
You have been noogied.
She doesn't react. She just lets it happen.
You had to figure we would catch up to you eventually, yes?
Yeah.
Would you stop thunder waving people when you feel like being silly? You know that is a deadly spell, right?
She doesn't reply.
Tick emits the sound of crickets from his mouth.
In any case,
You didn't actually think we are going to kill you or something, did you?
She doesn't reply.
Multiple times we have done this whole cat and mouse chase sort of thing, and not once has it ever resulted in any sort of actual major.
it is okay, Davia.
Tick waves at Cinder.
I don't know where Cinder is, so I'm just.
I don't think Cinder followed.
He was just walking
At
back.
least if she's
either
just
way.
walking, she's following very slowly.
So what do we get up to now?
Well, I suppose it's time we all get some rest. I
You
suppose.
do see everyone just start crying though, but she doesn't make any noises, and she's trying to like stop it.
And why are you crying?
I'm not.
Obviously are.
Tick looks at Davia and at Everin and makes the gurgling noise again, but like shrugs.
Gives Tick a glance, curious brow raise, and then looks back at everyone. So, spit it out. What is it?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Well, I suppose there are two choices. Either you just sit here, crying about whatever it is that is on your mind and refuse to tell anyone, thus making us have to leave and do our own thing, or you spit it out so we can get this all figured out and over with and move on with it.
the beginning part.
All right.
Okay, Evelyn, it is your choice.
Have you seen the rest of the castle, Teak?
He shakes his head.
Yeah, all right.
We'll follow. It's just like assuming that this is going to lead to some form of tour.
Yes, she'll have the two come along.
Alrighty.
What about you, Cinder?
Yes.
Are you coming along too?
Yes, I suppose.
Since I assume you know better the tinkering areas of the castle.
Yes, I spent most of my time there.
Alright, you'd be better off showing him those areas.
Right. Is that what we're doing straight away?
Yes.
Alright.
Actually, Davia's gonna stop Jubei as they start to go to whisper to him. It's just, do you mind taking a few going a bit ahead? I will catch up.
If that's what you want, Davia, okay. Follow me, Tick.
Follow. And he walks right behind him.
Davia will wait till everyone's good distance away and give a sigh and sort of stretch of her arms and then turn back towards the stable. And she'll hop up to just sit on the edge of the fence that separates each of the stables, just crossing her arms and looking down at Everett. Well, everyone else is gone. Is this better?
Everyone would be gone by this point. She left.
While everyone was talking? Or?
Yeah, like the moment you guys walked away, she walked off too.
Alright, then do I see her off walking away? I mean, if she walked, she didn't go that far.
Yeah, make me another perception check.
Is it still the disadvantage with my stuff?
Yeah.
Alright, never mind. She'll see no one around and follow after the group again.
You have been effectively Batmaned by...
Alright. Well, seeing if since the group had been talking right by the stables, if glancing over, seeing that she's gone and looking around, rather than waiting for once everyone's gone, she would just follow after them. Alright, so tours of the castle happen.
Alrighty.
Tick, what exactly do you like to do in your free
time? He kind of like points back at the spider, which comes to attention. It normally sits like flat on his back, like clinging to the pack, but he kind of like climbs on once you kind of say that, and it kind of looks over at you, scanning you quickly with a light blue light before it kind of just not unpowers, but kind of stands at attention, and he kind of points at it. Do for fun.
So you make things.
Kind of like shrugs and nods.
Well, lucky for you, you're surrounded by people who like to create and make sort of little different things like that. Jubei with these weapons and
other smelting sorts, and Cinder with whatever it is that she does. Even though Cinder's standing right next to her, she just
Wonderful. Yeah, no. Particularly after he points to the robot, he also goes ahead and kind of like takes a moment to think before he goes ahead and takes out. He goes ahead and takes out a the same kind of like beakers from before. The ones that she had seen, but it's just like he kind of goes ahead and takes a green and a purple beaker. And at first, the purple liquid pouring it onto the floor, it doesn't really do anything. But the second the green liquid comes onto it, it begins to create a very tall standing foam as it continues to grow up until it reaches about Davia's feet before kind of shattering. He kind of stands there proudly.
what was that?
After kind of pointing to this, pointing to that, and also for the sake of clarity, he's just going to go ahead and use the light as well. He's just kind of pointing at everything. It's all what he does.
Alright. Well, you might be able to work alongside some of the people here. I don't know the specifics of what that sort of stuff is, so if it is more on the mechanical end, Cinder is better. If it is more on the metal end, Jubei and Victor would be better. Or if it is more on the medical end, that is Ayla's area.
Raising a finger for each and every single one of them, he just takes his other hand and kind of like circles that entire area.
All of them?
Nods.
Well, I guess you'll be working alongside a number of the people here.
He like thinks about all of them for a moment and kind of like counts over. Disorganized mess.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be right back, guys.
Alright.
Kind of repeating inside of her voice, you just kind of hear, the names brought up before, all of them inside of different compartments. And with his hands together, he kind of like opens them up to the sky before like pushing his hands down to a very small compartment.
A large number of...
He goes ahead and takes out the sign again, taps it with the little wrench that he has, and he kind of says, "It would be nice if at some point I could have a lab that combines all of those."
Well, I don't know if we have a available space for that. That's something you'd have to ask the others.
He just kind of shrugs before putting away the sign, kind of nodding okay again.
But we do have spaces for each of them individually.
He kind of like for a second wind noises, which at this point is kind of just associated with him sighing. He just thinks about having to go through to everybody's room interchangeably to borrow shit and then everything and whatnot. But at the end of the day, he just kind of like nods eventually, kind of in a defeated way, just like. Ugh.
So, I assume that you coming here means that you are wishing to join up and help out around the area?
He taps his sign again. Oh, actually, no. In this particular case, he walks up to her and kind of reaches up for her mid-back, scratches hers, and then reaches for his own back, scratches his.
Got it. Well, in that case, I am sure you must have already paid the entrance fee, yes?
He squints at her.
Stares back.
Do I believe her? There is no mention of entrance fee to the apparent lord of the estate.
Are you going to insight check her?
Yes, I fucking will.
And out of
God
curiosity,
damn
what
it.
exactly was that charisma spell you used on her?
Uh-oh. Actually,
You
no.
drop that
Oh,
at will.
you know what? Because I'm trying to think about it. Because, like, even though it's, like, technically just deactivating thing just by the... Oh, no. Tech has 20 fucking intelligence. He would have just looked at you for a moment. The robotic spider kind of crawls out onto his shoulder again and spits this blue kind of goop that quickly spreads over the entirety of your body, very quickly removing the sparkles off of it.
What? No, you're only doing that because I mentioned it. You forgot about it.
Motherfucker, he has intelligence of 20. I don't, but he does. But.
Hey, Jubei.
Yo.
Are you there with this tour?
I guess I would be, yeah.
Do you mind if I pull you down to the GM spot to talk to you?
Interesting.
Yeah, no worries.
Donka? You guys can continue up here.
Oh wait, Nano, can we get a DM ruling on something real quick?
What's up?
So basically, Davia told Tick that there is an entrance fee to join, and Judah's just like, "Can I insight check that?" Which we're like, "Okay." And then I mentioned, like, by the way, what's that charisma spell you used on her? Like, and at the mention of that, him, is he allowed to remove it, or is it forgotten?
20 intelligence character. I am not a 20 intelligence character, but I know he is.
Otherwise, he would have completely forgotten it, and I would have just done it.
But he also looked at her and saw the bullshit. But that's besides the point.
So the conundrum that causes is if he feels a reason to remove that spell from her, then he already doesn't trust what she says. Which removes the purpose of making that kind of a roll. In my opinion.
So if he's looking to insight check it, I would have it?
Technically, I would say yes. Because that's a wisdom thing, not an intelligence thing.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But
Okay.
actually, there's some alterations I want to make to that spell.
Enhanceability?
Yeah, because it's a little bit wacky. I don't mind having it, but I don't think it should last an hour. I think it should be a minute.
I mean, it is a concentration spell.
Well, can you make that change after I use it?
With that sense, it would make it no better than guidance, really.
In fact, it would be exactly like it'd be like guidance. It says again in a D4, it's an advantage, I suppose, but a minute's pretty low on it.
Yeah.
There's a level.
Coming from, I think, a couple of folks who don't even allow the spell in their game.
No, that's fair. Really? It's a lot of people consider it an overpowered spell?
Yeah, like, the way I put it, let me put it this way, right? In terms of this case, Tick only has 2 second-level spell slots. He has Dark Vision.
Wait! You said you had 2 second-level spell slots, right? You used them both already. You can't even give her that.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh,
so Davia
God
doesn't
damn
have it.
We'll say it's 10 minutes, but I don't want it to be an hour.
Yeah, that's fair.
God damn it.
But Davia wouldn't have it because he used both of them to enhance the strength, so she doesn't get it.
This is a good point. I forgot. Thank you.
Fine.
Again, I'm still used to full casters, so that's weird.
Alright. Anyway, Juvie, I'm going to pull you down.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Few things. Everin just had a conniption.
Oh, yeah, I figured.
One of her famous conniptions. She's like, I'm just going to turn myself into Gaston. I'm like,
Yeah.
why?
Just give her time to relax. She's just getting her whole. I figured as soon as she saw it, she gets really into the character when it starts getting downed, right?
Yeah, I told her, I basically blocked her from doing it. I said, it's something we can explore in the actual tournament arc, which I'm not starting tonight. So it'll give her time to cool off. But
Yeah, it's just her. She's done it before with this character where she's gone that route. So,
I know.
so
I was curious, though, does she do that in the other game too?
well, my game.
With, yeah.
She's kind of done it before with that. Yes, she can get those mood swings occasionally.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a good way to deal with it, but there probably isn't.
I mean, she's a teenage girl, man. I mean, she's a teenager. She gets those moods, and she feels left out. Probably didn't help either that because obviously Judah and Nikki know each other really well too. Kind of felt like left out of the party a bit, maybe. But
Well,
that's not their fault at all. Don't I'm not defending the behavior. I'm just saying.
I'll tell you what she told me.
Okay.
Um, there's a little meta knowledge, but apparently the character feels like she is a failure. So I think I'm going to try to utilize this tournament arc in a fashion to prove otherwise.
That sounds fair. I mean, honestly, she only feels like a failure because, I mean, that's a bit of. I mean, yeah. I say work with it like that, yeah. I mean, she's done that with me too. And the other one, like I said, she switched her characters out because she starts feeling about the characters. Like, no, you can't, Nikki. You basically gotta just draw the line where there's like you just can't quit the character because you're starting to feel like the character's like doing this.
Basically, that's what I'm going to be doing.
Yeah, you just gotta put your foot down. Unfortunately, with her for it, because she will try to do it if you let her.
Um, Bill also left the campaign. Don't know
Oh
if you
shit!
noticed that.
Did he actually? Yeah. Did he just say
Yeah,
it was?
he said he was having a few misgivings. I saw it coming, kind
Yeah, I kind of did too, honestly.
of. So that's fine. I'm okay. I do want to avoid a repeat with Sender. I feel like some of that came from not being super involved RP'ly. He did make joke characters though, so
Well, I mean, Bill, we try to get involved all the time, but
yeah, that's why I'm not super concerned about it. I like the guy, but I
yeah,
don't think he was necessarily a fit for this kind of campaign.
yeah. I mean, he was joking the whole time, and I mean, with Cinder, we're trying. I mean, again, Cinder, we try to get involved all the time too. Again, it's the character. Cinder's not a huge talker in the RP sense.
Yeah, he's gonna introduce his backup, and I think his backup's probably much more of a talker based off of what I've seen of it.
Yeah. But I can understand Bill's complaint because I mean I get it. Like he stands silent for a lot of the game, but at the same time it's like, what has Bill got to contribute apart from jokes for the most part, right?
Yeah. Um,
But
I mean, that
again, I
aside,
liked him. I liked him as a guy, yeah. But
right.
sorry, you were
That
saying that.
aside,
So
I
yeah. No.
do want to go over to the city sheet.
Oh yeah, work that over. Yeah.
Yeah. Um, Your capitalization's going to drive me nuts.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, so you are building.
Well, I'll
all of
readjust
this.
because again, I have to figure out the I might have to
I'll figure out
readjust to the bedding and
the
food.
total cost here.
I actually already added the total cost.
Okay.
As far as the money goes, I already paid for it. Because I was subtracting it the entire time while I was building. I went, okay, 250, minus 250 every time I built one.
It's 2250.
250?
No, 2250 because you're building 9 buildings.
Yeah, at the top you said construct, it says 250 gold.
Yep, no, that's fine. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, you mean for total? Yes. I know the total was. I just said I've already subtracted the gold.
Yeah, I'm just making sure you got the same gold amount as I did.
Yeah, because we had 9.
So it's
Yeah.
40.
Sorry, you were saying 44.
No, hang on. This fucking thing. So it's 45 metal, 135 stone, 270 wood. I would say you would just have enough. Because I was going to give you 300 wood, 50 metal, and I think 150 stone.
Yeah, but I mean, whatever how it worked. I mean, again, it's I was assuming off. I was gonna if they didn't, I just put in what we thought we needed, and if they didn't work, then obviously we put forward the quarry, the mill, and the mine first, so we can get our resources going.
Now, keep in mind, um, you do have 10 gatherers, which can be used in, like the mine, the quarries, and your lumber mills and such. That's what they're kind of there for.
Okay, that's what the gatherers are. I wasn't sure on the sheet what the gatherers were.
Yeah, they're supposed to be just kind of that fill all, so you're gonna want a lot of gatherers. I didn't want to make like 3 different jobs for something. I can just make it one.
Yeah, okay, I have the population to run all the buildings. I ran that over too.
The only problem is I don't think you have enough people for a full barrack.
That's true, but the barracks is more just to have built than we need a full 10 in it. But let's see, our population is 81 adults.
Yeah.
And the required amount of workers is 30, 40, 42, 44, 47, 48, 50, 55, 60, 64. So we have 64 jobs and 81 adults. So we actually have a surplus of workers.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, again, I don't know how you're running. I'm just running it based off of the numbers of like this.
So you know what? I'm gonna go over to the job breakdown and the census. I'm gonna change this from job breakdown. I'm gonna do it a background breakdown.
Okay.
So basically, what this will tell you is you have this many people with this kind of background. So you can reallocate people however you want. But they may or may not be good at something that's kind of out of their allocation. Granted, there's not really a way for me to track that kind of thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's mostly for flavor. So yeah, with a small lumber mill, you will be producing 40 wood, a small mine will produce 10 metal, And then the small quarry will produce 30 stone. So that's not too bad. You can technically just poop out a bunch of small buildings, like one small building per week.
Yeah, well, I mean, kind of the way, like I say, I was thinking one small of everything. I mean, we've got a population that large buildings would be unnecessary at this point.
Right. Let's see. This infrastructure thing is going to need to get changed a little bit.
Also, I think we are down. We need 7 beds and 13 more food deficit, eh?
Yeah, the food debt at that level isn't that huge of a deal. It's not starvation.
Yeah.
Because technically you're making more food than people.
Yeah, which is if we get into a rough stop, people might be in half rations.
Yeah, basically as long as your food created is higher than your population, you can have a food debt. But if you're maybe I'll figure out a better way to do that, but if your food created is lower than your population, that's when you're going to start having starvation and people are going to leave.
Oh, obviously, yeah, that makes sense. Basically, you want a suggestion for it, Nano? I mean, this is depending how complicated you want to make this.
Depends on how complicated you want it.
Well, that's fine. I was just going to say what you might want to do with the food then is have the surplus get added into the storage as a separate food item, and that's our stores, right? And if we get and then if you're playing a season, it says, okay, the winter is coming, so there's 0 food production. We have to save enough for that season.
Yeah, I thought about that. I think they added a calendar support to World Anvil, so I can finally make the damn calendar, keep track of things. Because we're getting to the point in the story where there's going to be some fair gaps between missions, technically. Yeah. Yeah, that's one way to do it. And also, feel free to obviously it's going to take a while for us to even get to a point like this in your campaign. But if we do, you can rip this from mine, and I'm happy playing the same game, so to speak.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll look into it. Like I said, it'll be a while. We gotta get up the mountain first, and after what just happened with Oatlius, that's gonna slow things down.
Oh, I still cannot believe that happened.
I can, and I think it's hilarious. Okay, so in any case, we have a housing shortage because it said we're 7 beds short.
Yeah. Theoretically, you have a castle which can house those people.
Yeah, so it's not like we're desperate. We're just.
But
they wouldn't have
big
their own,
influx of people, like one big influx of people is all it'll take.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm gonna take all these. We'll move them down one.
Okay. So we have 17 small houses.
Yeah, I gotta switch to the stuff over here to the right thing. There we go. And then, yeah, I gotta switch to the stuff over here to the right thing. And then, yeah, I gotta switch to the stuff over here to the right thing. And then, yeah, I gotta switch to the stuff over here to the right thing. And then, yeah, I gotta switch to the stuff over here to the right thing. And then, yeah, I gotta switch to the stuff over here to the right thing. And then, yeah, I gotta switch to the stuff over here to the right thing. And then, yeah, I gotta switch to the stuff over here to the right thing. And then, yeah, I gotta switch to the stuff over here to the right thing. And then, yeah, I gotta switch to the stuff over here to the right thing. And then, yeah, I gotta switch to the stuff over here to the right thing. And then, yeah, I gotta switch to the stuff over here to the right thing. And then, yeah, I gotta switch to the stuff over here to the right thing. And then, yeah, I gotta switch to the stuff over here to the right thing. And then, yeah, I gotta switch to the stuff over here to the right thing. And then, yeah, I gotta switch to the stuff over here to the right thing. And then, yeah, I gotta switch to the stuff over here to the right thing. And then, yeah, I gotta switch to the stuff over
Because I built everything but a magic research center.
There's more buildings I'm gonna make. I just haven't gotten to them.
Oh, fair enough. Anyways, these are the ones I figured that we need to have a start having a semi-functional opening town.
So your castle will have 20 beds in it. Spare rooms, basically, for folks. Typically, though, castle is where you would host guests and stuff like that, which is actually an option you can do for the tournament. Is you can host them in the castle.
Probably what we would do anyway, since we don't have a tavern yet. And I still got 600 gold left. So if I built another small house, that would give us a 2-bed debt.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll do that. Bring me to 350 personal funds. By the way, Bill left, so we get Bill's money, I take it.
His character left too.
Oh,
Was the
that's
thing.
Yeah.
You guys never paid him
We
anyway.
never paid him though, right? So yeah, so that's another. So I will take that. So yeah, so we yeah, I kind of figured it sounded like he was leaving with the way he signed it off with his character. I'm like, oh, is Bill leaving permanently?
He had a whole 50 gold.
He actually had, yeah. So that's what I gave him.
Yeah, you can have your 50 gold back.
Actually, that gives me, he had 300, and there was a 300 debt he had, so we'll use that. So that gives me 700 gold more to play with to help this town out. So we'll build.
Wait, where did he have debt from?
He didn't have debt.
Oh.
It's just everybody got 300 gold when Cinder handed out the platinum.
Oh.
So I'll take that and add it to the city funds. And you know what? Let's have a bed surplus. We'll build 2 small houses. And that means we have a bed surplus. That'll leave us 450 gold in my funds. There we go. 19. 19 small houses.
So now you have a house that has 3 spare beds, and then you have all 20 from the castle. Unless you don't want me to count the castle in the bed area down there.
Count it just for the sake of we may need it if we get a surplus of population.
Okay.
Again, a general place is people move in and then they build their house. You generally don't have houses ready for them when they move in. Unless you're like an amazingly established city. And that gives us lots and lots of housing. We have everybody's got their own house in the city, which would lead to a positive happiness, hopefully.
Well, it's certainly a good thing.
Yeah. And we still got a food debt of 13.
Yeah, food debt of 13. These are actually supposed to be formatted so if you have like a negative or a 0, it's green, and if you have like a bad amount, it's 100, or like it's red.
Okay.
But I'll have to fix that because apparently that didn't translate over too well.
I guess the other thing is we can build. Well, I do have enough money to build a small farm, but that only leaves me 200 gold left. I still like to get that +1 magic sword for myself. If possible. I will ask again.
Well, I guess you're the only one staying. Who's going to be enchanting it?
Well, Jubei can. I'm a caster with Arcana.
So that counts as one. I'm going to have to reread the enchanting rules.
I could be wrong, but as they used to be, if you were as long as you were a caster with a caster with Arcana, you could. If not, yeah, I'd probably request Cinder to stay behind and help me. Like she doesn't need to fucking go to I mean, or someone with enchantment to stay behind to help me.
Yeah, let me relook over the enchanting rules and I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, what I should probably do is
Oh boy, kind of sucks though that we lost Bill, but
these things happen.
Yeah, and hopefully Ares feels better by next week.
It's not the first time we lost somebody.
Nope, not even close.
I tend to not have too much problem finding new people.
Oh fuck, I mean you post it, man, people jump on, right? Actually, there's another group in there's another player in Nikki's group who might want to join if you're looking for a sixth player again, but I mean we still have 5. What else do we got here? So
I'm gonna well, I know what you want to build, so I'm gonna change the way the infrastructure looks.
Oh, for which?
The way the infrastructure looks, because basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap them by like large, medium, small farms, so they're all like in the same block.
No, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that works.
Because then all I have to do is put in the number of like production they actually do, and what they put in. So then all we got to do is change the number at the end, and that should automatically update the resource track.
Quick question: what does the ranch do exactly?
That allows you to house animals.
Well, I figured that, but I was referring to
What are the animals
what are
do?
the bonus to the animals? Yes.
Well, you can house them for cavalry. You can use them for technically additional food.
If we use them
But
for cows, for milk and cheese, would that increase our food productivity?
it would, yes. You guys do have a number of goats.
Yeah, so we have goats for
I
milk and
might
cheese.
change the ranch to stables, so it's more for horses.
Horses, yeah, because the farms just match will be part of the barnyard animals.
Yeah.
Yeah, just combine the
And
farm
then
as all. Yeah, it make more sense.
Horses and like beasts of burden typically aren't used for food, but for other.
No, yeah, well, they're used for plowing and such. But if that's the case, I would probably delete the ranch, and then I would just build a small farm instead with the funds, just to get the food
I
productivity up.
already built the ranch on the map.
I'm just saying, if it's just for horses for riding purposes, I don't think we need them at this point.
That's fine. You can swap them. I'm not deleting what I put on the map, though.
Yeah, well, that doesn't matter. That's flavor. So if we add one more small farm, that brings our food productivity up to a 135, which gives us a mere food debt of 3, which is nothing.
More or less.
Pretty much. I mean,
It's pretty negligible.
yeah.
Actually, no, that's not a food debt of 3. Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, because I added a small farm for an extra 10 food. And with a food debt of 3, it's pretty negligible. I mean, like I said, that's just for like worst case scenario problems. Which, if we ever hit that, I suppose we could also buy food from a neighboring city.
You could, but that costs money.
Of course.
And it's of different bulk than, say, rations, so it can be pretty expensive. But on the inverse, if you start getting a big surplus, you can start selling that stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, is we could probably start selling food and materials. Like, we need the barracks because we need to train some guards and troops. Hospital's just a good idea to have, and everything else is mandatory. We need the quarry, we need the lumber mill, and we need the mine. And we need the storehouse. The blacksmiths we need for the weapons for the barracks. Basically, the only non-essential things are the stables and the Magic Tech Research Center.
By the way, don't worry about altering the number of food created and stuff like that.
Oh,
It's going to
sorry.
automatically do it.
Oh, okay.
Because I have formulas that I use.
Oh, okay. Nice. That'll help. Okay, well, I think that takes care of everything there. The city seems to be in order. We have lots of bedding. And then when you get back to me on the enchantment weapon thing, if I can't enchant the sword, then I'll probably just build another farm. Because I still have 450 personal gold left at this point. I guess we'll have to work out a tax system, too, for everything.
There. So now if you change the number over here, you'll see that it goes automatic.
Nice.
So you never have to manually do those.
That'll make life a little easier.
And I will I'll highlight the certain spots and
So we got the castle, the 2-3 farms. The other thing everyone's saying her character's a failure is Jubei has literally made her second in command.
yeah, she doesn't believe anybody believes in her though. It's the problem.
Yeah.
Like
the only time we don't believe in her is when she keeps thunder waving the party.
yeah, you guys will have to figure out a way to let her know that gently.
Yeah. It's like, that is a death spell. That is not a splashing someone with prestidigitation and move water is fine. Thunderwave is a 6 that would have killed a normal person.
Yeah, would have.
She's literally dealing lethal damage as a joke.
Maybe it's a flaw.
Yeah.
Oh man, I feel kind of bad though because I think she thinks it's funny, but nobody else really. I mean, out of character we find it funny, but in character they don't find it too, because it is lethal.
Yeah, exactly. I think she's missing the point. It's like, okay, we find it funny as players, but our characters have to be the characters, and they're not going to find that funny. That's like shoving a cherry bomb down somebody's pants as a practical joke. Not
Then
funny.
again, this is who are we talking about? She literally has told us she does not pick up on social cues very well.
Yeah, yeah.
And because she can't out of character, it's damn near impossible for her to do that in character.
Oh, I know. It's part of the issue.
My next question is this easy to read for you?
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
Because it is a lot of numbers and a lot of just stuff.
Yeah, I play lots of city build games, Nano. This is hardly anything.
All right. I should have this finished by next session for sure.
Oh, nice. I think we got the 2-week break. I'm assuming I will have Davia's sword by next session.
Sure.
Well, Victor comes back from the pond, so that's part of the reason I sent him.
Well, yeah. They're just to clarify, they're not actually going to Nippon.
I know, the Nippon Town, because we don't have a name for it. I'm just calling it the Nippon Town. But Victor will ask the name of the town while he's there.
It's Tokata.
Tokata. Fair enough. I will add that to my notes. Yeah, but like I say, Everin should hopefully cool down by next week. She'll feel better. I mean, she's getting just...
It's not the first time she's done this in my campaign. It's just like, every time she does it, I'm like, oh, here we go again.
Oh, no, I felt the same way in my campaign, too, right? She gets those moves. She's done it in... she's even done it in Escape from Derelict Mountain a couple of times, right?
Yeah.
But again, it's nothing I dislike her for. Just, she has that issue, right? And you shouldn't be upset.
I view it more as a quirk.
Yeah, it's just a quirk, right? I mean, you as soon as she said she hid, I knew, like, oh no, she's hit that mark, right? What was the name of the town again?
Takoto, sorry.
Takoto?
T-A...
Oh, hold up. For some
K-O-T-O.
reason, something went screwy here. Okay, that was T-A...
K-O-T-O.
K-O-T-O. Okay, Dakota. Nippon Town, Dakota. But I'm sure she'll be fine by next week. I'm sure she'll be ready, but she'll be good by Tuesday, right? And she'll get in a better mood.
That's the hope.
We all good then?
I think so. Do you have any questions?
No, I should be good.
Oh yeah, one other thing I wanted to briefly go over. I already did that actually. I told you what research would be useful.
Yeah, you did.
Special projects that come up, or special buildings, I should say, that come up. Like, if you guys wanted to set
something I'd like to find. I sometimes see flashes of things that I have no recollection of. I feel another presence. Sometimes that presence feels more closer to my own memories, and I feel like I know who that person is, but other times I forget that they are even there.
And when that happens, does it come with any sort of sensation?
I'm not quite sure. Sometimes I feel like it's hard to describe because I don't quite understand what is. Perhaps it's linked to what you're feeling.
Hard to describe what comes across her expression from. Before she kind of just gives this long sigh and then looks at her a bit more determined and is alright, fine. I am not going to do this every time, but just this once. Let us rewind the conversation. Before you said the nonsense that you did that got me annoyed, and back to the talk that we were having that resulted in what you said to me. Say it to me one more time.
What exactly am I saying?
In terms of your words as a result to what you said back on the ship to me, that enraged.
Right. I apologize for what I said. It was, at the time, a means of inflicting pain, as I saw you as a hostile target. And she's pretty much repeating what she said.
Yeah.
Even though I don't remember what exactly it was that she said.
Everything she said before Davi made the soft comment, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Word for
Davi.
word.
Okay. Davi is just like closing her eyes for a moment. You can see on her expression that she is trying very, very hard to push back the anger that wants to linger over Cinder having backtracked and said what she's had, before opening her eyes again to look at her. All right. I forgive you. There. And she turns and keeps walking. And it's just like, again, I'm not going to rewind the conversation every time this happens, so watch yourself.
Very well.
And welcome back, guys.
Yo.
Donka.
So what were you all talking about?
Just having some back and forth character development.
Yeah. Basically, while doing the little tour, Davia brought up with Cinder about like why did she let her have the item when she had every opportunity to, and Cinder's just like, well, because it wasn't my right to do it, and Davia's just like, well, yeah, but don't you dislike me? And she's just like, nah.
It stopped like pretty much on the day.
Yeah, so Davia's like, well, I don't like you, and Cinder asked for clarification on that, and they got into that, which eventually led to Cinder apologizing. And Davia was just like, oh, I didn't think you the sort to apologize. When I first met you, you came off more like a pirate, but I see that's not the case. You're actually softer than I thought. And Cinder took that as an insult. And basically backtracked and said, well, I'm only apologizing because you might stab me in the back someday if we're not friendly with, which pissed Davia off, and they got back to being tense around one another.
Oh, great.
Yeah, so, which confused Cinder. Cinder started questioning Davia as to why she was suddenly pissed and annoyed again. which led to some interesting, serious convo, and then eventually led up to what you guys just watched, which is the rewinding and allowing a repeat of the apology for her to forgive.
Yep. Well, all me and Nano did was work out some more details with the sheet and discuss some things.
Cool,
The
cool.
Nothing major on our side. You still there, Judah? Oh, he's deaf and muted.
Nice.
Yeah, he had to go clean up a mess.
Ah,
Yeah, his dog peed on his new blanket.
oh well. Uh, so
Once he gets back, though, we have something to show you.
Oh, okay. So, well, let's say Jubei was talking to some people while you guys had your conversation. He walks in, then.
God, it is. Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, go on.
No, I was just saying he was talking to foremen and such for the building purposes.
So he'd see Cinder and Tick following behind Davi, who's just kind of walking with a pace to her step that is just like, I am keeping annoyance in check. Things are fine. Everything's good. Nothing weird was said or done.
Cinder has the same, like, normal, like, movements and expression as she always has.
Jubei approaches him. Is everything all right here?
Yes, everything is fine.
Ah, very good.
What are you getting up to? And Davi just pinches the bridge of her neck.
Well, boring stuff, frankly, Davia. Just working out the housing and farming issues for the city and such. But on the plus side, we should have enough rooms and everything for the tournament we plan to have in 2 weeks. We will have to, of course, house the guests within the castle walls itself.
Well, that would be fun.
Ah, indeed, especially if we have great warriors with us. A good way for introductions.
Yes, and Davia glances at Tick and then back at Jupe, kind of leaning in a bit to lower her voice. It's just like, and I will make sure to gather more entry fees.
Jubei kind of rolls his eyes as he realizes what just happened.
Davia shows 5 gold in her hand that wasn't there before.
I figured it's like, very good, Davia. At least with you, I am sure the treasury will never be truly empty. Though we will
Of course.
Yeah, but of course we will eventually have to work out the taxation and trade systems to come. Because hopefully we will have a surplus of supplies that we can sell to other cities and markets.
Yes, that would be good. As for this tournament again, where are we thinking of holding it?
Well, I would say as the guests are spending their time here, we could build a pavilion out in the town square for it. Perhaps we should do... Oh, sorry.
If we need to clear out any trees or anything in the way, I can burn it all down.
That might be a bit extreme, Cinder.
If we need the space.
Indeed. But on the plus side, perhaps we should have a variation of tournaments and guests besides just the battle. Perhaps carnival games or something as well for the other folks.
Carnival games. She asks the question.
Kind of looks over. Do you not know what a carnival game is, Cinder?
I've heard of carnival games. I know that they are for an enjoyment, and where I drew the line.
Very well. Well, we could set a few up for people, as well as other competitions besides the main event, which will be the battle tournament. Perhaps a jousting ring would be interesting for the people to watch.
Is that necessary?
Well, it's not nearly necessary, but it would be entertaining for the masses. I mean, the whole purpose of this is to gain reputation for the city.
I thought the purpose was to estimate our abilities.
Well,
Just
that as
realized-
well. But think of it as killing two birds with one stone, Cinder.
Looks over at Tick. No offense.
I feel like you could kill two birds easier with a fireball.
Yes, that would be referring to as overkill, but besides the point, Cinder.
I also don't understand the term overkill. A kill is simply a kill. That once they're dead, matters not whether or not they are beyond recognition. Unless that is needed, then
Well,
I understand.
Yes, well, exactly. If you burn the body to cinders, then Victor can't resurrect it for future use. So, in his...
Basically, it is using more resources than necessary on the person who you don't need to waste such resources.
Oh, I understand that part completely, but it really depends on the location and whether or not you need to rest up later to ensure. If you have plenty of opportunity to rest up, then by all means you can use whatever you have at your disposal and eliminate them whenever you wish.
Yes, but that is simply the definition of what overkill is, since you are.
Right.
Well, in any case, it might be fun for that, and perhaps, Davia, and he kind of looks at Davia with an eye, perhaps a drinking contest as well.
Oh, that kind of gives a more amused look on her face. That sounds like fun.
I would think so. Then we can do an eating contest for those who wish to participate in such things, and as I
I
say,
feel like I have an unfair advantage.
That's probably true, but
You could probably actually see the money signs that pops in Dahlia's eyes at that. True, you do have an advantage.
to be fair, Cinder, most people would probably recognize that you are not exactly.
Not if we cover it with magical means.
Davia, there's no real reason to cheat these games. They are not meant to be extremely valuable. They are just meant to be fun for the populace.
But if it brings in competitors willing to put in a bit of coin for the winning prize, it begins to build.
No offense, Davia. Probably the worst thing we could do to start with the town is to cheat all the new people living here. Just saying. I wouldn't worry about it at the moment. Besides, we are talking about small change in the end.
Change is change. Gives a shrug.
Junpei just sighs, exasperated. It's like,
Can we wager in knowledge? Is that something that's possible?
Well, I was.
Go ahead.
I was thinking, as far as knowledge goes too. Would you like to run a trivia night or something?
That sounds unnecessary. I already know everything that would be involved in a trivia. Why would I need to ask people if they need to understand it? Feel
I see.
counterproductive.
Well, perhaps a talent show or some such. As I say, make it entertaining for all.
You can handle that. I don't do it.
Well, perhaps we can find some people as well. We do need more people to join the group, as we said, and it may be useful. Apparently, since Bill left to go see his brother.
Gonna need some peeps.
I am sort of curious about these carnival games, though. Of course, know what they are, but I've never actually played them. Isn't there like prizes or something like that go along with it?
Oh yes, usually very little things, toys or candy apples, simple things like this.
Candy apple?
You never had a candy apple, Davia?
I have not. How does that work?
Well, you know what? It's one of the simpler things. I actually know the recipe to that one.
It gets a concerned look on her face at that.
Don't look at me like that. It's something even I can't fuck up.
I thought the same for eggs, but
To be fair, eggs require heat. Candied apples require you to take an apple and just merely coat it in caramel.
oh. Well, doesn't the caramel have to be heated then?
True, but I wasn't going to do that.
I can do
I
that
said I
if
knew
you
the
wish.
recipe. I didn't say I was going to make it.
At the best cinder piping up, Tommy gets a bigger look of, oh god.
How would you like magmatized?
Just little kids biting in their candy apples and their heads explode from fireballs.
In any case, it would be great to, make everyone relax and have a good time here. I think it would do wonders for this city.
So we are going to turn this into a whole carnival scenario.
Well, I might thought it was well not go out to the full extent, right? It may help cheer Evelyn up as well. She seems to be a bit down.
Yes, for some reason. But very well, as long as if we are going to be pitching in such coin into these additions, we definitely want to balance out the pricing for participation in these different things.
Oh, of course. Most carnival games do require a penny or two to enter.
She kind of holds her chin and gets a smug look on her face. And better yet, who's to say that these carnival games have to be entirely fair?
Jubei just shakes his head. Davia, truly, we do not need to cheat the people. Honestly, we may be spending 50 gold for the whole thing.
That is still 50 gold that could be used on something better. They will have their fun and there'll still be a chance of winning. It's just a very small chance. And that is how Davia invented rigging carnival games.
Davia, the queen of the carnies.
Cute of you to think she invented that.
Jubei kind of looks about.
In any case, we can have much things ready. Perhaps I could craft some origami or figures for prices as well.
That sounds like it could work.
Yes, I believe the children would enjoy such things.
Perhaps
well
I could
as-
make statues out of stone.
Oh, that would be very good as well.
What sort of statues?
People burning.
Perhaps
That is
not.
why I asked.
Maybe just puppy dogs not on fire or something of the like.
You got to ask the follow-up questions with here.
You are correct, I see. Very one-track mind.
There's a lot. What do you mean one-track mind? A lot of things.
Things seem to burn around you.
Well, I could do statues of books. I could do statues of perhaps. She's now just trying to think what else she could do.
What about animals?
What's so? What about animals?
Could you create statues of animals?
Yes, I guess.
That is something people would like, I'm sure, the kids.
Very well.
And we got a good deal of farmers, I'm sure they might like it too.
I'm sure Victor would be more than happy to supply booze and merriment himself.
That is true. Davi kind of thinks for a moment to figure out what is something she could possibly do to offer for prize.
Davi runs a kissing booth.
I was just about to say.
Same wavelength.
Perfect time for me to come back.
So to catch you up, what Tick's been listening to this whole time, Judah, is Jubei has suggested to add to the tournament to turn it into a bit of a carnival game scenario as well for the people to enjoy and have games and play with.
Do we really have that much money?
Yes. Davi
Holy
suggested
fuck.
rigging them so we could get more money out of people.
I mean, carnivals aren't that super expensive for a medieval purpose, right? You're basically setting up some basic games and some food.
Yeah.
Yep, and then we got into the talk of prizes to offer. Jubei was like origami, Cinder said statues, and Davi is now thinking of what she can offer, which is how the kissing booth.
Honestly,
wonderful.
minor alchemy, pretty good to make like little stone statues where you can turn the stone into wood and then like whittle at it and then turn it
I
back.
mean,
Ooh.
if given enough time to create a whole bunch of automatons, very small ones, but little trinkets.
Actually, Victor can do the same, but those cost a lot of money in the end.
True.
See, we're looking for cheap prizes. I mean, turning stone into wood and then chiseling it down and have it turn back to stone, that's cheap. Paper
True,
origami
true.
stuff, very cheap. I'm not going to say the
Melting
thing about
people.
Davia.
Dollars expensive. The fuck do you mean?
Priceless.
I'll settle at nigh priceless.
Priceless.
Davi
Oh,
still has a
worthless, right? It means the same, don't it?
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's just
Wow. The ship has
Wow.
been fucking broken.
Oh, come
Stab a
on.
hole
That's
in the ship.
that's hardly a Jubei line.
I know.
Yeah, no, Davi has just got a thoughtful look at her face now. She tries to think that over what to do.
How do I make money?
The,
Hello, I like money.
how do I make money legally?
Ah.
Doing it
Davi's
legally is the tough way.
I mean, what other things can they set up for fun? We could do a dunk tank.
That is true.
There's always the dunk tank. That is always fun for people to use.
At the end of the day, I feel like gaining money shouldn't be the objective here because it just muddles everything.
At that suggestion, Davi kind of gets like quirks of eyebrows, just like, you know, if we are trying to get a number of people to participate, I suppose I could sacrifice myself for the dunk.
I'm sure many people would pay to see. You know what? I'm gonna finish the sentence.
Tick stares at you.
What are
Which
you
is
looking at?
exactly my point.
I believe I would break it.
Sorry, Cinder. What'd you say?
I
If it
believe
were
I
me,
would
I would-
break
Oh,
it. Nor do I like water.
Is that these true? You probably would. Well, very well. I will be the person for it. I'm sure we will get a good line.
Indeed.
And better yet, we can make it so that the target takes a much more force than usual to put.
Why not? It's yours to run.
So they're just confused at how this is like become so extravagant when she was just like, I just want to test how do we do well against each other.
Well, then the word
What's
tournament,
happening?
the word tournament got brought up, and then Jubei is a lord. He's like, you know what? Let's make this a motherfucking party.
long ago have I given up on D&D parties not being fucking extra.
Right?
Stares at Varric's party. God damn it.
Oh.
Davi kind of mumbles to herself. Actually, now that I think about it, I will have to get Ayla to look for better looking clothes for that sort of.
Oh no.
She go be extra.
You're going to a garum. There's clothes there.
No, just a better choicing. It's not the question of whether or not there be clothes,
More-
it's what kind.
Presentable.
Yes.
In
And then-
My
Davia
point
fashion.
stands.
What?
my point stands. You can
Yeah.
buy clothes there.
No, a specific type. Just something that would work well for someone who's gonna get dumped. Basically, just try to convince people to play.
White T-shirt kind of thing.
Yeah.
Fucking. Oh my god.
I feel like Victor's just gonna like, oh, we're gonna raise the undead to help with all the party game.
If Victor
It's like
had hit
so-
level 6, he totally would be running a haunted house for the kiddos with actual skeletons.
What kind of. Fucking. Okay.
Do you want to give them nightmares? Because that's how you give them nightmares.
It's how you give them.
Make them do the spooky, scary skeleton dance. That's
Actually,
impossible
that
to give
was-
nightmares.
Yeah, I was actually going to do that. That was going to be the floor show for his bar.
Nice.
Oh god.
Anyway, everybody, I need to go.
Oh, yeah. No
All right.
worries, Nano. Thanks for the game tonight, buddy. We'll see you next
Yeah.
week.
Thank you.
Just so everybody knows, a couple of you already know, but Bill did leave the campaign.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't made obvious at all. You just kind of said, "Hey, I gotta go, guys."
Yeah, I know. I kind of figured with the way he introduced,
But,
he said his character was leaving. I'm like, I guess that means he's leaving permanently?
Yeah.
Nani?